Hey guys, how are we all? Welcome to My Way Tarot. These are going to be individual zodiac weekly readings for Aries through to Pisces for all signs. Now, whenever you're ready, there are timestamps available in the pinned comments down below that will go through from Aries to Pisces. Now, these placements for these readings could be for your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements, okay? So this could be for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So these particular messages are going to be whatever comes out type of thing. So for instance, it could be more generalized in relation to love, or it could be more life messages, but there may be a nice mixture of the two. Now I'm just using this deck today. This is the Light Seers Tarot. Also guys, I would like to let you guys know that I've recently started memberships, okay? So I will put a link in the pinned comments down below as well with the timestamp. So if you wish to have access to see what the new memberships are all about, then I would greatly appreciate that, guys. So thank you so much for your continuous love and support. And also thank you so much to those of you who've already purchased memberships. I am so very grateful to you, okay? So thank you. Now let's get into this, shall we? So first of all, we're going to start off with Aries. Hey Aries, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force of anything to fit. Now this will be a timeless reading as well, so it doesn't necessarily have to be when I post this video that there may be messages for you. There could be some messages that come about later on that could resonate, okay? So also Aries, happy birthday. Hope you are enjoying your birthday season and having the opportunity to celebrate. So sending lots of love and light your way and many blessings. But let's get into this, shall we? So angels of love and light, could we please have clear and concise messages for Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know for this kind of general reading, whatever comes out reading, okay? So let's get it for Aries, shall we? What can we get? Oh, beautiful. Well, this is a great start. So we have the Sun, Leo energy. You could be dealing with a Leo or have strong Leo placements, or maybe your person does, or Leo season could be significant, but also the Sun is all about, you know, like the solar return. So obviously we're in Aries season, it's your solar return, so you could be feeling pretty good about things. I'm getting the sense of lots of nice surprises. So you could be feeling, you know, feeling yourself, and there's nothing wrong in that. Look at that with the Three of Cups and the Sun. So you could be feeling yourself, going out, enjoying life. I'm getting this overall impression that things are going to start feeling a lot easier for you now. I feel like you've had a rough time for a little while, okay? Or maybe these past kind of few months or few years have just been really tough, and you're finally having the opportunity to kind of settle down and relax a little bit. It's not going to be so much. Look at this, we have Temperance, we have Sagittarius energy coming through. Yeah, I feel like there is a lot of protection around you right now, or maybe you're needing to protect your energy a little bit more, or you're setting good boundaries with people. And I'm getting this overall impression that you're looking good and feeling good and very much like attractive at this time, not necessarily just physically, okay? But I'm getting the strong sense of like energetically feeling attractive, but other people obviously considering you to be very attractive at this time as well, okay? I'm hearing someone say hot stuff. Hot stuff, so someone thinks and feels your hot stuff. Yeah, okay. Nine of Swords, so I feel like this has been a place where you have been in the past. You've had difficulties, but I feel like this is all easing up for you now. You've done a lot of healing work on yourself, okay, with that Four of Swords wanting to show through. You may have had to deal with a little bit of drama, but I feel like that's all coming to an end as well. Nines and ones could be significant. You could be seeing lots of those numbers, okay. The Hangman, so we have Pisces energy coming through, and the Devil, Capricorn, okay? So I'm feeling predominantly there could be someone around you who has tried to have some sort of hold on you, maybe tried to control you in some way. They may have tried to play it off as something relatively innocent. You know, oh, I didn't really mean it that way. That wasn't my true intention. You know, oh no, I would never hurt you. That type of thing. And then you may be getting this sense of an enlightenment. Something has been made aware to you, whereby you're seeing everything for what it truly is. And I feel like it's been like a massive weight off of your mind now, because the fact is now you're not like too confused about something. I'm getting the sense that the coast is clear, like you finally know of something, and it's difficult and as sad it is when you realize of something that's been there in front of your face the whole entire time. When it eventually gets made aware to you, it's like, oh, well, thank goodness I know now. Okay, and now I can do something about it, rather than continuing to think and feel that something is wrong with me, or something is wrong with my situation, or something is wrong with, you know, what have you. Like, I'm getting this overall thing of like, may have been feeling like you're living some sort of nightmare, or it's felt like a living nightmare. And I just feel like you're finally seeing something or someone for who they truly are, or a situation, and like someone's had some sort of hidden agenda for some reason. I'm getting pregnancy for some reason. Someone may have wanted to try to trap you or your love interest into getting them pregnant. I'm getting move in. So maybe someone moved in with another person and they've been enlightened that they don't want this with this person. Yeah, they want to create distance from them. Yeah, and this is relocation. So someone may have, I'm getting tried to move in with you. Try to move in with you, or yeah, and it just caused a lot of upset, because I feel ultimately you're like, how did this even happen? How did this even escalate? I don't even remember having this conversation with this person, and it's having this a lot of anxiety and stress, because you've been like, well, am I imagining things? Am I just getting like too much in my head about it? Am I overthinking? You know, but I feel like you're being guided to a particular truth, and your intuition is telling you the answers, and you feel like you kind of know of these answers anyway, but I feel like you're just needing that reassurance in some way to create distance from you and someone else, okay? Someone that doesn't have the best of intentions for you. You're getting ready to turn your back on the past to do with something or someone. As I say, that the Devil, Capricorn energy. Yeah, you're creating distance from something that wasn't healthy. Someone definitely had a hidden agenda here, okay? Now, it doesn't necessarily have to be someone, or, you know, that with that a particular star sign or anything like that. Obviously, you know, we're not just based on our sun signs. We have sun, moon, rising, Venus placements and everything else and what have you. But yeah, you receive news here, and once you've received this news, or you're about to receive this news, there's going to be fast movement forward for you, okay? Yeah, you're gaining the clarity and the truth finally with this Queen of Swords. So we do have a lot of air coming through, Gemini, Libra and Aquarius. But whatever this information or this movement is going to help you to be very successful here. It's going to put you on the right path. You're going to finally feel, we did it, or I've done it. So if you've been collaborating with someone or wanting to collaborate with someone, okay, in a project, or yeah, I'm getting predominantly a project, or wanting to build a connection with someone, or a friendship or a love relationship elsewhere, is going to be very positive for you. As I say that, the Four of Wands, okay? So I know I'm on the right track here. You could be dealing with a very high level soulmate, maybe even a past life connection or a twin flame connection. Things are going to feel a lot more settled. Yeah, you're closing an old cycle in your life here, or your person is. There could be some travel involved, maybe a holiday, or there's going to be communication online. I'm getting World Wide Web. So you could be dealing with closing of maybe a separation cycle here, for maybe a twin flame connection, and you're getting ready to embark on the next journey, as it were, but it's been difficult. But you're moving forward in your truth here with the Ace of Swords, and then also we had the Ace of Wands. So this is beautiful. So you're finally getting that sense of the resurgence of energy that you're needing, or you've needed, or you felt that you've needed, and that sense of confidence here with the Queen of Pentacles, and then we have the Empress energy. So divine feminine, Taurus and Libra energy, but also you yourself could be a divine feminine watching this. We do have the twin flame card showing, and also the High Priestess. Oh my gosh, so double confirmation of divine feminine here. So there is someone that's very much embodying very strong kind of feminine receptive energy right now, or someone's having a realization about a very strong feminine energy, a divine feminine. You could be a divine masculine watching this, okay? But there's going to be a major wish fulfillment to do with a love connection of sorts. Yeah, I definitely feel a kind of reunion, reconciliation coming into play. But I feel someone's had to get rid of a toxic connection of sorts, or some sort of unhealthy attachment to something or someone. They've had to create distance. And I feel like once someone has kind of delivered their bold truth and stood up to them, stood up to themselves, I'm getting, for some reason, like stood up for themselves, but stood up to themselves. Maybe they feel like they've had some sort of inner demons that they've had to look in, and they've had to kind of embrace this sense of fear. And I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4 on my timer. So there's been a progression of like looking at certain things to do within ourselves and standing up to it and kind of addressing it, going, look, if we were to kind of knock this on the head, or if we were to, see things from a more positive point of view, or if we were just to change, our wording to our side, to ourselves slightly, then we'd be more on our side, okay? So being on your own side, like you got these two people are side by side with each other. So someone's having like a mirroring effect, like they're seeing of themselves differently in their internal reality, and that's what's creating a different external reality, and it's bringing some sort of abundance. Yeah, like I said about the internal and external, we got the balancing here, and we got the inner, the outer, 2 pentacles. It's like, making things work in the sense of a cycle as well. I'm getting lots of messages, so please bear with me. It's all coming out a bit quickly here, all the messages, as I say that with the 5 of Wands, which is all about being scrambled in your head and your thoughts, and trying to kind of find your words, as it were. So I feel like things are kind of getting ready to calm down a little bit, if they have been chaotic, but I feel like a good chaotic for some reason. 6 of Cups, yeah, look at this. Strong past life connection, soulmate connection, or a twin flame you could be dealing with. There's been a hold on movement forward in relation to that, but communication's getting ready to take place with that Page of Wands. Okay, death and rebirth, there's a major transformation, a sudden upheaval, but you've waited a long time for this. Things are happening in divine timing with the Wheel of Fortune. So Scorpio, we have Taurus, Leo and Aquarius coming through. But King of Cups, there's someone here that has a lot of love and care for you, or you have a lot of love and care for this person, or maybe for each other. But I feel a strong emphasis on a love connection that feels right, okay? That just feels very natural, that feels very, I'm getting told, homely, that feels comfortable. Something is getting ready to manifest. Something is getting ready to manifest. It's not just going to be like a friendship connection, but you guys will be, I'm getting told, like best friends, okay? But it's just not friends. It's like best friends, like lovers, I'm getting partners in crime. I'm getting power couple vibe. I'm getting, I'm getting nothing's off limits for some reason. So I feel like you both have this mindset, or you both will have this mindset that, because of whatever you've gone through in the past, and you've been able to transmute the negativity and put it into something positive and expand your horizons, you're kind of going, well, I've learned a lot from that, and now I'm ready to begin a new chapter in my life. And obviously what's a better time to start the new than being in your own birthday season? I mean, which is pretty amazing. So I feel like there's this new resurgence of energy, which is really going to help you. Look at that strength. What a perfect time to start now, okay? Or maybe from now up until Leo season, because Leo's showing up quite strongly here. There could be some major changes happening for you, whereby you're leaving, you know, something that isn't working for you in the past, and you're getting the courage and the confidence to start again, okay, to rebuild. Look at that with the Three of Pentacles in the 3D reality I'm picking up on here, okay? So I feel like you are definitely going to be getting together with someone to work together, and it's going to work out in your favor with the Ace of Wands. It's going to be really brilliant, okay? It's going to be very exciting. There may be travel involved. You're going to have that sense of security and safety and stability with the Ten of Pentacles. You may kind of build something, you know, solid in relation to a legacy. I'm getting empire for some reason, you know, maybe you're both very creative people, but there's going to be a lot of love, but also passion in this connection as well. But I feel ultimately, if things have been feeling a bit stagnant in the career sector for yourself or your love interest, it's going to work out. You're manifesting a new reality here with the Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. And it's getting ready to actually physically manifest, or it's been coming in. Well, it's already here energetically, like everything's already here, but it's just a sense of last few things that are needing to be sorted. But look, we have the Queen of Cups and we saw the King of Cups. So King and Queen, you and your love interest are most likely each other's kind of counterpart, maybe divine counterpart here, soulmate, past life connection, twin flame. So there is life, I'm getting life, a lot of a new life being brought into the mix, but also a new love as well, and able to leave whatever's not serving you from before. I'm getting so many messages that I feel a little bit tongue-tied, like everything's being said a lot quicker than I was expecting it to. And so therefore the messages are coming out a bit fast, but for a reason. Look at that, King of Pentacles. If there has been concerns about money or finances, okay, there are going to be no worries here. You're not going to have to be too concerned about that, or both of you are going to feel very settled together, very comfortable. You both share very strong kind of values. You have similar morals, goals, ambitions, drive, that type of thing, okay. I've been told to shuffle again. Five of Wands, okay, and the Queen of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. So I feel like what's being illuminated to someone, if there has been a third party in the mix, there has been some sort of difficulty about getting out of that connection, or trying to establish some sort of ground rules to do with that. Yeah, maybe there was some sort of tie to do with something financially, or maybe to do with a career, but we got King of Wands and Queen of Wands we just saw. So I feel like someone's had a realization that they're dealing with the person who they're meant to be with the Empress and the High Priestess and the Wheel of Fortune, oh my gosh, and the Two of Cups. So someone's had this like, oh my gosh, and the Ace of Cups. Cancer energy, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Wow. Yeah, so maybe up until now, from now until Cancer season, something significant is going to happen. And I was getting the word can't. So somebody may have had a little bit of difficulty with trying to get out of their head, because they feel like, oh, maybe something's going to be too good to be true, but it's not. It's all happening in a way because it was destined to happen, that you guys were meant to get together and start off small and then build or something. Look, there's your energy with the Fool, Aries, okay? So you are both about to get together. There's going to be a commitment lining up for you soon with the Hierophant, maybe even marriage at some point, or there's going to be the discussion of this. Obviously, I don't feel like you guys are going to kind of jump into a commitment immediately with each other, but I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, it's kind of at least discussed that you are more serious about each other rather than just kind of wanting to just to see how it goes type of thing. I feel like there is the intention of like, look, okay, I do want to have you in my life. I don't want there to be any more distance between the two of us. I've been thinking about you, and I hope you've been thinking about me, and I want to kind of, you know, rekindle what it is that we have, or just to kind of get things moving. I feel like there's a lot that's happening here in a very positive light for you and your love interest, okay? But also money's looking up, traveling may be significant for someone. There's going to be improving health as well. So for instance, if you've had to deal with some sort of ailments, or your person has, or anyone close to you, like a loved one, they've had something that has been bothering them, I feel like they're going to receive some sort of good news, maybe from the doctors or from the hospital, and this is going to be very positive. It's going to allow someone to just kind of, I'm getting sleep easier at night because somebody's been concerned about a loved one and something to do with a home situation. I also feel that if anyone has had difficulty with another person, like if they've been dealing with someone like dating wise, so for instance, if your love interest is not necessarily dealing with you and they're dealing with someone else, or they have been and they were dating this other person tried to take control of a situation and manipulate your person in a way by getting, you know, their way and moving in with your love interest. But your love interest was like, well, we never talked about this in the first place. So I feel like they're having a very blunt, direct contact or communication with this person and saying, look, I'm not hanging about here anymore. I'm not sure that this is quite right. We never discussed this in the first place. And then you're talking about us having some sort of pregnancy or having a, you know, getting married or what have you. And I feel like your person's just gone, no, this is not happening. And they're closing something off. And then they'll be coming forward towards you to open up and say, okay, I was dating with someone else. I did close out a karmic cycle. I did have someone else try to kind of force their way into my life and move in with me, and it went a bit quick. And now I kind of regret of this decision and I'm trying to get myself out of it. But now my intention is to work on my career, my finances, and to prioritize this connection. And I want to see where this goes with you. But not obviously like in some sort of casual manner. I feel this person's very serious about you, but they just want you and them to kind of take things slowly with each other, because there is the tendency to rush things, especially when you're very passionate about someone and you really are into them or you love them or what have you. But I feel ultimately you know that it's important to be very measured at this time with whatever practical steps that you're taking in relation to this connection with your love interest, but in other areas of your life as well, or your person's life, and they're trying to think this out as well. But gosh, there's so much energy here. I feel like I'm just about to burst with all this kind of like, oh wow, like everything happening at once. So I feel like my thoughts are a bit running rampant right now. So you may be feeling a bit like everything is, you know, I'm getting like headless chicken vibes, okay? So you could be seeing 3s, 33, 444, 666. I'm getting 9s and 1s are very significant as well. But we do have all signs here on the table. So we do obviously have fire, we have air, we have earth, we do have water as well. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Also guys, if you haven't already, I would really appreciate it if you could hit the notification bell so you get an alert every time I post a video, as I wouldn't want you guys to miss out on any future content. Also, just as a reminder, if you didn't get the chance to see the introduction of the video, I've put a link for my new memberships available. So if you were to click on the link, it will take you straight to a video and it will tell you all about the new membership that's available. So thank you so much for all your kind of love and support in relation to that, okay guys? But anyway, thank you for being here. Please take care of yourselves and we'll speak to you very soon. Bye guys. Hey Taurus, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your sun, moon, rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit, okay guys? Now this will be a timeless reading, so it's not necessarily when I post this video that there could be messages that resonate. There could be some messages that resonate for you when you see this, you know, maybe in a few months' time after kind of it being made available. And yeah, so do not get kind of thrown off by the fact that if this does come at a later date, then there may be some messages for you, because there most likely will be if you feel inclined to watch the video, okay? So let's get into this, shall we? Angels of love and light, can we please have clear and concise messages for Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know for this kind of generalized reading? So this will be like a whatever comes up comes out type of thing. So it's kind of more on the lines of, you know, love and life, okay guys? So let's get into this, shall we? What can you get for Taurus, please and thank you? Oh, beautiful. So we have the Fool. And that's so funny. Obviously, I just said it's a timeless reading, and it absolutely is. But as I'm filming this, we're currently in Aries season. So, yeah, you could potentially have strong Aries placements, so your person does. But I feel like there's a lot to be very happy about. Wow, the World. Oh my gosh, how gorgeous is this? So we have 21 here with the World. So the last card in the major arcana, and then we have the Fool. So something massive is closing out for you guys, and you're about to have this kind of new start, okay, which is really gorgeous. And we've obviously just gone into Aries season, whereby it's the new astrological year, the spring equinox, okay? So things are getting ready to properly flourish now, I want to say. So I feel like you're going to be very popular and in demand, okay? People may be kind of looking you up online, especially if there's something that you do for a living that's quite like a niche, as I say that, looking you up online. And the Page of Swords is all to do with kind of keeping an eye. So there's definitely someone keeping an eye on you, or lots of eyes are going to be on you at this time. You could be getting ready to receive some news, some good news to do with your health, maybe your career, or someone is very intrigued to work and collaborate with you in some manner, okay? Maybe they see that you've gone through a major transformation or a glow up here, and they want to kind of find out a bit more about you. Yeah, there could be someone that's romantically very interested in you as well, and they've been studying you, trying to kind of figure out when would be the right time to approach you to say, look, I'm serious about you and I moving something forward together. Look at that King of Swords. You see how this person is sitting here and they're very stern. They're kind of like very logical. They've been thinking about what they want to do. Could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra and Aquarius, or you have strong air placements, or this person does. But we do have Aries, we have Taurus, we have Leo, we have Scorpio and Aquarius specifically. Maybe someone has a very strong Aquarius placement. Okay, Nine of Swords. Maybe somebody's been having sleepless nights about you. Look at this with the Lovers. Maybe they think and feel that you've moved off in a new direction, or you're with someone else, and if they were to message you, they're not sure what your response is going to be. Maybe this person thinks and feels that you're going to cut them off. Yeah, look at that. We have Justice and the Eight of Wands. As I just said to you, this person's been thinking about you a lot here, and they're very serious about communicating with you. They're going to reach out with a message and say, look, I do want to bring balance to our connection. So if there has been a sense of an imbalance, they want to do right by you. We have Gemini and Libra energy coming through strongly now. So more air sign energy with that justice in the Lovers. Okay, so there is someone who can't stop thinking about you. And I was getting the word cop, so maybe this person works in the police, or maybe this person's even done a background check on you for some reason. Maybe there was a concern, like maybe a family member had expressed some sort of concern to your love interest, and so therefore they were like, well, you've got to do a background check on them before you have a new beginning. Just do this for us because we want to make sure you're safe for some reason, and that they haven't got any... I'm getting like any secrets or something, like anything that's good, any skeletons in their closet. So because I feel ultimately there's someone that's very serious about you and they've been single for a while. They could be a single parent, or they've recently gone through a breakup, a separation, or a divorce. Okay, I'm getting lost a loved one. So maybe this person may have even unfortunately lost their partner. They passed on, so obviously I'm very sorry if this is the case, and I'm sending love and light your way, obviously, if this is something that may resonate for you. I'm getting that message for someone, so they may have been needing to take some time to heal, to grieve, and they've done all this. And because I feel like they've got a certain group of people around them, like I'm getting a strong community here, because I feel like your person does a lot, okay, for others. I'm getting told pillar of strength. They're seen as someone as like a pillar of strength, and so therefore your person may have been in a more vulnerable place and it's taken them a little while to get back to themselves, and they're ready to start fresh again. And they've got people around them who could just be like a little bit concerned, and not because I feel like there's anything about you that's caused them to have any judgment of you whereby you're doing of something wrong or have done something wrong or what have you. I feel ultimately it's because they're trying to protect this loved one, or they're saying they're trying to protect this loved one. The Magician, yeah. I feel like this person is getting ready to manifest into your life and maybe say or something to you about, what they've been doing. Or if they don't come clean and tell you about something, you may be receiving some sort of messages in your dreams, or your intuition has been telling you of something, okay? But let's get some more cards here. What can we get here for Taurus? Lots of different things coming forward here. What else is coming through? Amethyst crystal could be really significant for someone. You could have started wearing this, or you may have been thinking about purchasing this. I'm getting the sense of like crown chakra here. You may be getting some sort of downloads or messages to study more about your chakras, maybe, or to look into crystals more. Maybe you're getting that kind of message of like, look, okay, this is the right time for me to study study something new in my life. And other people may have expressed their opinion to you into saying, look, you shouldn't be doing of these things, or I don't believe that's going to be a right fit for you, and what have you. And you've been trying to say to these people, regardless of whether they're like friends or family or, work colleagues or whoever else, you've expressed yourself in your true, authentic manner, being genuine and true to yourself. And these other people are projecting their fears onto you and to saying of something to you. And you may be feeling a little bit isolated or alienated at this time, or not sleeping well, because I feel like you're having this push and pull within yourself as to whether to kind of follow what your heart and your spirit is basically telling you to do, your soul is telling you to do, or to stay kind of, I'm getting told enslaved in some way, enslaved in an old chapter of your life. And you may have been feeling a bit restricted, and like people have certain expectations of you to do things a particular way and just to carry on being, you know, I'm getting like your kind of your old self. But these people are not wanting to change, and so therefore, because they're not wanting to do the work to change, they're trying to make sure that you don't change. But you are so ready to kind of, I'm getting like break the mold. You're so ready to get out of this cage. I'm seeing like a bird trapped in a cage, and it's like you've been trying to peck at the lock. You're this bird trying to peck at the lock of this cage, trying to open it so that you could fly away. And maybe you felt like you've been physically trapped somewhere, like you see this person in this bubble, and for some reason I'm getting there could be something legal involved, or a contract, or maybe you felt bound because of family or children or what have you, and so you had to stay in a particular place or an environment, and so therefore you may have not felt like you had, you know, the resources or the clarity to kind of think straight so that you could come up with a plan to move on forward. But I feel like whatever this cage is, it's not maybe so much a physical cage, where it could be like an environment, like a home, or, you know, I'm getting told bedroom or what have you. Like I feel like more on the lines of it's this kind of cage in your mind where your thoughts are this creating this cage around you, and you may be trying to kind of cut out some sort of self-limiting negative beliefs. Yeah, look at this, 8 of Pentacles. You're about to have a new beginning. You know, something's going to materialize in your physical reality, and you're going to receive what you need, and it's going to allow you to move on. But I feel someone is very serious about sowing the seeds of intention to have something more concrete with you. If you're looking to get into a relationship with someone, so if you're single, or if you're dating, or if you're, you know, you're mingling right now, or what have you, I feel like there's someone in particular who's going to come forward and say, look, I'm getting coming out the woodwork for, so this person, you may know of them, or you've been friends with them, or you work with them, but they're going to tell you their intentions, that they want something more with you. As I say, that the Emperor, oh my gosh, Aries energy. So, but we also have divine masculine coming through with the twin flame. So there's someone who sees you as their life partner, okay? Someone who sees you as their life partner. I mean, for some of you, yeah, look at this. We have the Knight of Wands and the Queen of Wands coming out. This person is very passionate about you, and they know that you're very much sought after. Like you've got options. You've got people who are very much wanting to take you out, who are wanting to kind of wine and dine you. You're very independent, very strong. But I feel ultimately you've had this kind of like battle with yourself, in having that sense of like self-sabotage, like, oh, maybe I'm not quite this, or maybe I'm not quite that. But actually, you're like everything, I'm getting told. You're like everything. You have so much good that's coming in for you. Look, you see how this person's sitting there, kind of, you know, dwelling on the past and looking out to the future and hoping for a new beginning with that Ace of Wands that they're holding on to. You know, am I really, you know, cut for this? Can I actually really create the life that I'm wanting to create? Can I move on forward in the way that I want to? Can I leave whatever's not sorted, you know, I'm getting suiting me from the past? And then I'm getting the sense of getting sorted. Something's going to get sorted. Someone's tried to do something in your environment on the quiet to prevent you from moving forward. I'm getting 8 here with the 8 of Wands and the 8 of Pentacles, double 8s, 88. And also 8 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, 888. You could be seeing those. But I'm also picking up on some sort of awakening to do with karma. We have 7 of Swords, 7 of Wands next to each other, 77 or 777. Yeah, I feel ultimately there's some sort of awakening. You're awakening to a new truth. Maybe you've gone through another spiritual awakening. I feel like this isn't your first one though, and I feel like it's not your first one, but I feel like you've had to kind of, oh gosh, kind of reevaluate certain things, visit stuff from the past. I'm getting that picture of the Ace of Swords in my head in this deck, whereby there's this person and they've got this kind of like light beaming out of this sense of the staircase, and it's like you're having to go kind of back around on yourself. It's all to do with thoughts. And so I feel like you've gone through a light bit, and then you went through a dark bit, and then you went through a light bit, and you've gone through another dark bit. And I feel like you keep coming back to a certain particular pattern, and you may have not seen of this pattern, but because you've gone round the staircase a few times and you're getting closer to the truth about yourself or about a connection that you're dealing with, and because of this, it's allowing you to then have this breakthrough and properly start this new cycle again with this full energy. King of Cups, yeah. I feel like you're being so much more patient with yourself, or compassionate, or you're needing to be. I'm getting nurture your emotions at this time. Be careful with your energy. I'm getting the sense that you may have a very sensitive soul, like you're very sensitive to energy, or you're getting more sensitive to energy. You've been feeling this, and I'm getting it's been taking a little bit of getting used to. So that could be, I feel like something is getting ready to level up. Oh my gosh, the Empress. Taurus and Libra energy, there's you guys. Look, we have the Emperor and the Empress side by side. So twin flame, divine counterpart connection coming into play. You know, look how this Emperor is looking at this Empress. You're getting ready to birth a new beginning. You're spiritually kind of pregnant right now, if that is something that resonates. Because look, you have the World here and you have the World here. You're realizing that, oh my gosh, I was saying about inner and outer world, wasn't I? I swear I was. You have the inner world, you have your inner world and the outer world. So you are realizing that you can create your world. You're about to birth your new world, and it's going to come into your physical reality, and you're about to start something new. Yes, I feel pregnancy is very, very strong possibility here as well. This person definitely sees you as their life partner. They absolutely do. I'm getting told they love you. 9 of Pentacles. I feel like your single days are coming to a close, coming to an end. This person's going to give you a very serious offer to show you that they are serious about you. I'm getting stags may be significant, or deer. You could be seeing stags or deers. The moon cycles have been affecting you more. I'm getting more recently. I know this is a timeless reading, but I'm also picking up on the fact that we do have Taurus season coming up, you know, in the next month. And I do believe we'll have the kind of the new moon in Taurus. So maybe the new moon in your sign could be significant. 8 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles in the Hermit. Virgo energy. What's that about? The Devil. Capricorn energy with justice. Look at that. So I feel karmic justice is coming into play, to do with maybe something that happened in a past life, with the 6 of Cups, with the Magician and the Queen of Pentacles. Well, there's your energy, guys. Strength card. Leo energy, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio with the Magician, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn with the Queen of Pentacles, Libra with the Justice card. Yes, I feel like you've had an awakening to do with someone from the past, then having this realization they're meant to be in your life, or your person's had this epiphany about you and that they're meant to invest in something with you. But they are having the realization that they themselves have been getting in their own head, and they've been kind of getting in their own way from actually pursuing a connection with you. I'm getting the sense of like potential victim mentality here. Obviously no judgment. But what I'm feeling predominantly is that someone has really been struggling with their kind of thoughts. King of Pentacles. Oh my gosh, with the 4 of Pentacles. We just saw the Queen of Pentacles, and maybe we saw you as the Queen of Pentacles. And then we got the King of Pentacles landing on the Emperor. So I feel like there's a true pair coming through, maybe a true love connection, divine counterparts. getting ready to open up. But this person has been holding themselves back from you, but I feel you've been holding yourself back from this person, because I feel ultimately you've known that it's been important to keep to yourself and protect your energy from other people, places and things, I'm getting told right now, because you know this person's about to offer you something serious. And I feel ultimately it's been important for you to stay retreated from this person and for them to come forward and pursue you. But this person thinks about you all the time, I'm getting, like, not necessarily too much like obsessive, as in, you know, where there's the negative kind of connotation to do with being obsessive, but I feel like this person's just like in their thoughts about you a whole lot, as I say that with the Ace of Wands. Yeah, so there could be some very racy thoughts or for this person right now. I'm getting the sense of a lot of sexual energy around, sensual energy. There's the kind of pulling together of these two people getting ready to have a union, reunion, reconciliation. Seven of Wands. I feel like this person's ready to fight for this new beginning, fight for this connection. I wouldn't be surprised if you were to kind of meet up, I'm getting told, on the quiet here. Okay. There could be a very passionate encounter between the two of you. The Hierophant. Guys, this is your energy, Taurus. Look. So there is someone who's very, very much on the way to you. They're going to reach out, or they've been thinking about you. Okay. Or you've been thinking about someone else. But marriage is here as well. This person wants to marry you. I wouldn't be surprised if you do end up marrying this person. But I also think and feel as well that this connection has such a strong soul contract between the two of you, whereby it's unavoidable. You may have thought at one point, oh, this is never going to happen. It's not going to materialize. It's never going to be here. We're never going to have our new beginning. But it's like, slap out of it. I'm getting snap out of it. I'm getting like somebody slap someone else like across the face. Not obviously physically, but I'm just getting someone kind of slap out of it. It's okay. Like, you know, just wake yourself up. I feel like this person's had to wake themselves up. And I'm getting that, like, this person with their hands, with their face, like being splashing themselves with like water. You know, when someone's like, oh, okay, got that sense of clarity with the fresh water. You know, I'm getting that for some reason. Yeah, look at this with the Hermit, Virgo energy. There's some sort of awakening here. You know, spiritual awakening. This person has awoken to your connection. They've gone through the dark night of the soul, I'm hearing. And I'm also getting this indication that they are fed up with the fact that you're still in separation from each other, and they're wanting to change things around. Yeah. Wow, this is a really big deal, guys. I feel like there's a lot of abundance coming your way as well. New doors are opening up for you, brand new opportunities. I feel like I'm getting told finances are going to really start improving here. Okay, Two of Swords and the Lovers. We have Gemini energy, but also Gemini season could be significant as well, because it's Aries, Taurus, Gemini, and we have Taurus here, Aries, Taurus, Gemini. So maybe the spring season, you may have thought, oh, everything's going to be stuck. You know, it's not going to work out for me, but it absolutely is. Yeah, you're not seeing the whole picture yet with the moon, Pisces energy. Yeah, because I feel like you've had to deal with some sort of heartache with the Three of Swords. Yeah, you may have thought, oh, things are not manifesting for me. And I did say about moon cycles. So maybe this person is going to take off the mask and they're going to reveal themselves with their feelings for you, that they've made a decision and they choose this connection with you after going through something heartbreaking from their past. Yeah, look at that, Two of Cups. They choose a connection with you. Yes, they do. They want you. I'm getting only you will do. Only you will do. As I say that, Queen of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, only you will do. But you intuitively know that this person only wants this connection with you, but you still have it in your mind like, no, they don't want me. But yes, they do. I'm getting yes, they effing do. So this person may be very blunt with you and say, yes, I do. Look at that. Six of Cups. Queen of Cups, you know you're meant to be together. With the Wheel of Fortune, I mean, you know it's destined. With the Ace of Pentacles. 10 of Wands, look, 10-10. Could be seeing those numbers. But look how that 10 of Wands wanted to hide behind that 6 of Cups like it wasn't even there. So I feel like you've gone through the hard part and that's now coming to an end. Okay, so if you've had a lot of history with this person, or you've just had a troubling childhood or upbringing, or you know, things just working out for you in your physical reality to do with your finances or your career, you're going to have your level up. Look at that, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm getting financial independence is here for you, security. I feel I'm getting like a large sum of money coming in, maybe like a windfall of money, or yeah, maybe like a lottery win for some of you. That could be really significant. So maybe go and play the lottery, guys. Obviously, if you do, keep it to yourself. But yeah, I feel like there's going to be an influx of abundance in relation to investments coming. I'm getting like coming full circle. So whatever energy you've been putting out there is going to be coming back to you. I'm getting told tenfold, and you're gonna be like living the life of living the life of Riley, like life of luxury. You're about to have it all. And if you've wanted to be like a parent, okay, and you've been a little bit fearful about whether you're able to, you know, have children, I feel like, you know, expect miracles. They're here for you, and that it's a strong possibility that if you're wanting a family, or your own children, there's a specific message here that there is a lot of energy supporting this. So just be patient and kind to yourself, keep nurturing of yourself, go with the flow and don't force of anything to happen. And I feel like nature's just naturally going to take its course, and you'll kind of have this sense of trust and faith that, you know, it's all happened at the right time, in divine timing, because it was the right timing for that to kind of happen rather than beforehand. Okay, I'm picking up on some reason. But 10-10, 3s, 4s, 5s, 9s and 1s could be hugely significant. Aries, Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, obviously your energy Taurus, maybe in Sagittarius as well, could be hugely significant. But that's going to be the end of the reading here, guys. Lots of different messages coming through for you today, but I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available, so thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Look at that, Ace of Cups wanting to show through. Your new life is coming in for you, okay? And I'm getting conception, and I was just talking about birth, wasn't I, with the sense of pregnancy, and this is like, you know, the birth of maybe a baby girl, okay, for some of you. Doesn't necessarily have to be, but I feel like rekindled love, new beginnings, new emotional fulfillment is here for you, okay, which is really, really lovely. What was I saying? But yeah, if yeah, so if you haven't like just completely got thrown off for that because of that message from Spirit, okay, so sorry about that, guys. But yeah, if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. But if you do not financially donate, that's absolutely fine. A great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Also, if you haven't already, I would really love it and appreciate it if you could hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you. That would mean a great deal for me, so thank you for doing that. But ultimately, I hope that you have a lovely week, and sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Bye, guys. Hey Gemini, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please don't use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit, okay guys? So this is going to be a timeless reading. It's not necessarily when I post the reading that there could be messages in here for you. There could be some that resonate at a much later date and you feel inclined to watch this video, okay guys? This reading in itself is going to be more of a general kind of love reading. It's just kind of whatever comes up comes out, so it can relate to life, love, everything in between, okay? But let's get into this anyway. So angels of love and light, we please have clear and concise messages for Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. What do they need to know for this reading, please, and thank you. Now, I've been doing the other readings. I've done Aries and Taurus, and I've been speaking so quickly throughout the whole of these readings. So I'm really sorry if I am talking quickly, but I just feel all of this energy and I'm like literally channeling it, like so many of these messages. Okay, guys, so bear with me. But look, beautiful, 2 of Cups. So definitely love is on the cards for you, or friendship or good connections. I feel like there's a lot of positivity coming your way, or there could be a point whereby there's going to be a reunion, a reconciliation with someone special. Maybe some messages getting ready to fly into you here with the 8 of Wands, or traveling to meet each other, or lots of doors opening up for you of opportunities, maybe to travel, or new business partnerships or contracts could be getting ready to come in. Yeah, definitely love here. Look at that with the Knight of Cups wanting to show through. So I'm getting Knight in shining armor. So there is someone here, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, who could be getting ready to come forward towards you, or you're going towards them. With the Hierophant, we have Taurus energy. Maybe Taurus season could be significant. I know this is a timeless reading, but you know, Taurus could be significant with being in the spring. This person could be coming forward then, or you may be meeting up in the spring, or this person may kind of talk to you about a deeper commitment or wanting something more serious with you in the springtime. Or this person may even pop the question here with the Knight of Cups and the Hierophant. There may be a romantic proposal of sorts, like as in, you know, will you marry me? Wow. Or this person may give you like a promise ring, I'm hearing. A promise ring is going to be very unexpected. So if this person doesn't necessarily propose for marriage as in immediately, they may say to you, look, my intention is to have, you know, something more serious with you, but will you accept my, I'm getting told, will you accept my apology, and can you please forgive me? I feel like this person is, wow, okay. I feel like there's a sense of like word vomit here. Like I literally feel like this person is going to see you and show up and show out, and they're going to be basically declaring all of their feelings for you like immediately, and it's gonna be a lot here. They may suggest that you and them go away for some quality time together and travel, or you live at a distance from each other. 5 of Swords, why is that here? 6 of Cups. This person has been stressed because they think about you all the time. As I say that with the 8 of Swords, you see how this person's stressed. They think about you all the time, and they've wanted to come forward towards you beforehand, but they had too much drama going on in their life to offer you the new beginning that they wanted to with the Ace of Pentacles, okay? They have been thinking about you. I'm getting fantasizing about you for the longest of time, wanting you and them to connect, and I'm getting moderate things, you know, work things out between the two of you with Temperance and the 3 of Cups and the Hierophant. They've been wanting to celebrate this connection for a long time. But I feel ultimately this has been because they've had other things that they've needed to address first before they're able to have something more romantically inclined with you, I'm getting told. What else here, please? What else here, please, with Gemini? Oh, lots of cards, yeah. So I feel like this person's had a lot to deal with. Page of Pentacles, they've been wanting to come forward with an offer. Yeah, like I said to you, an apology, a gift offering, maybe even a ring, okay? Maybe a very significant piece of jewelry here to show you that they're serious. The Sun, you make this person very happy here. Leo energy coming forward, maybe Leo season. 6 of Pentacles, yeah, they want to offer you a more balanced partnership, relationship. I'm also picking up on this energy that you're going to receive a lump sum of money. that's going to help you, I'm getting relocate, maybe move or go away with this person, or this person may offer to, wow, okay, I'm getting paid for a holiday for you and them. I'm getting expenses covered. This person wants to be very generous. They want to show you their loyalty. They want to show you that they're serious. I feel that this person's quite a hard worker, but they haven't had things work out in their favour for a little while. So I'm getting the sense of wanting to splurge. This person hasn't been able to splurge in the way that they want to, or like to kind of spoil you. Look at this Queen of Wands energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This person's very attracted to you, okay? And they are very attractive. They're very intuitive here as well. Look at this, the Ace of Pentacles. Look, they want to spoil you. They see that you're doing very well on your own, but they want to just be with you, okay? No one else but you. Look at that with the Eight of Wands. So I feel like things are really starting to shift now with the energy. That's probably why I'm speaking so fast in these readings. I literally feel like I'm talking a million miles an hour. Like things have felt a little bit slow, and out of the blue, all of a sudden, we've starting the new astrological year. I'm getting year and like spring equinox. I feel spring and summer are going to be very significant, and I wanted to say ear. So maybe I wanted to say ear chakras may be opening up here. Clairaudience could be something that's developing in someone. I'm getting told practical magic, so maybe someone's getting more involved with, like, I want to say herbalism. I want to say yeah, I'm getting earth magic, or maybe like divination. So someone is looking into something a bit more, or they're just going outside more in nature, and this is going to be replenishing your energy. It's going to make you feel really good, okay? Ten of Swords. Someone's had a painful past, okay? Maybe you both have. There has been confusion with the Seven of Cups and kind of fantasizing about the ending of a cycle or a situation. I'm also picking up this person has had a lot of encounters with people in the past whereby they may have thought that there was love there, but it wasn't requited, okay? It was more casual, and I feel like this person is kind of turning their back on that, and they're wanting something a lot more committal. Eight of Wands. Yeah, I'm getting told little black book. So this person may have dealt with, I'm getting like someone, gosh, that's so old fashioned. Little black book. And I want to say Rolodex for some reason. That sounds so weird. Isn't that more like the 80s or something? Rolodex? I have no clue, by the way, guys, but I'm just getting that. But also like someone may work in an office, or they've worked in an office, and now they've decided that they want to kind of go back to nature. They may, I don't know, take up gardening for a living, or they're wanting to do something else. What's going on here? Four of Wands, gosh, guys. So you're dealing with a very high-level soulmate, a past life connection, or a twin flame here. Yeah, somebody's wanting to work from home, or they're going to receive a lot of abundance and success if they do decide to work from home. They get out of the office, they work from home, they do something more for themselves. As I say that with the Queen of Pentacles, look at that. Yeah, I'm getting homebody. I'm also picking up on something to do with if someone's been living with their parents, or a mother figure or a father figure, but predominantly maybe even a strong feminine energy, as I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex. Someone could be deciding to relocate, to move. They're going to receive a lump sum of money, and it's going to allow them to get out. I'm getting get out while the going is good. So there could have been a little bit of upset to do with a home environment, to do with a family. There's maybe been some sort of betrayal. Somebody has been potentially jeopardizing the other person, trying to prevent them from moving on forward in their life. I'm getting the sense of codependency. I'm getting a strong like emotional attachment. Someone has said that they wanted them to be happy, but then did things on the quiet to make sure that they weren't going to be happy, okay? I'm also picking up on the fact that this person could have been sending some sort of negative energy, maybe on purpose, to someone, maybe your love interest or yourself. Or if they have been doing this on purpose, then they've learned how to do something on purpose, like they've been studying or they've been reading up on things, but actually they don't have a clue what they're doing. I'm getting it's in the wrong hands. So something has been in the wrong hands and it's now going to be taken out of their hands, and whatever has been sent to you or your love interest I'm getting the sense of like, to cause blockages or delays or some sort of stoppage of you and your person getting together, or I feel like good things in general just happening in your life to create blocks in some way so you don't get the movement forward. It's because someone doesn't want you to escape. I'm getting clutches, that sounds so effed up, but I'm getting like escape, like their control, like someone is very controlling here, like trying to get someone unbalanced here with the Two of Pentacles, you know, maybe to prioritize them rather than themselves. I'm getting energy vampire for some reason, but something has been illuminated to someone that somebody has been doing things that they shouldn't have been doing, and they're now protecting their energy better. Or I'm getting this indication that whatever's been sent onto you is getting kind of, I'm getting returned to sender, is getting returned back to them, and it's gonna be making them a lot worse off. So if someone has, I'm getting told like a decline in health, and you've been thinking or feeling like, well, why is this person getting this sudden decline of health? It's actually because they had some sort of intention, whether they directly have been doing this on purpose or not, even if it's indirectly, they've been, it's like the sense of like evil eye. They've been doing off something to create chaos or get things to be up in the air, and it's actually going back on them, and it's making them sick, making them ill. And I feel like it's important for you to distance yourself from this person or from these people, or your person is going through something like this and they're realizing of the same, and they're now creating distance, or they will be. Yes, wow, something to do with family here with the Six of Cups. But look, this is a very strong connection that you and your person share. Definitely something to do with a past life here with the double sixes, as I say that with the High Priestess. Very spiritual connection indeed. Cancer season could be very significant here for someone with the Empress. Oh my gosh, double divine feminine energy. And we have the Five of Swords. Yeah, somebody has been trying to sabotage a divine feminine here, okay? Because they're jealous. And so therefore, if you're a divine feminine watching this, or you're a divine masculine watching for your feminine, and this could be happening for you, then I'm getting the sense of like creating distance from destructive or negative influences would be a good thing, because someone's seen the truth of a situation. Look at that with the Ace of Swords, okay? With the Magician. Somebody's done something on purpose here to manifest something. They didn't have the purest intentions, and therefore it's being overseen by the universe, or by the spiritual kind of team, as it were, with Temperance and Judgment. Oh my gosh. It's been overseen, and all you've been doing is kind of working on yourself and healing, and then the Tower's going to come in with the Four of Swords, the Queen of Cups and the Tower, and it's going to cause someone to move away or run away and have a new beginning and leave someone else behind, okay? And that person's going to feel like a victim, like the wounded warrior, because they feel like, yeah, Hanged Man, Pisces energy, Eight of Cups, because somebody's walked away from something or from someone else because of some trickery involved. But they've received enlightenment, or someone tried to cause some sort of chaos in someone's life to not see your love interest in the way, for you to see your love interest in this kind of new light, as in a good light. But actually they've always been in a good light, but other people have been trying to, or a particular family member has been trying to prevent someone becoming independent. Yeah, 999 I'm picking up on. Yeah, someone's tried to do something to prevent the other person, but news is being found out. I'm getting news been found out. Aries, we've got Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius, Taurus, Libra, Virgo, Scorpio coming through. Lots of messages, guys. I feel very much like overwhelmed. There's been so much that's been coming through. But you could be seeing 111 as well on your timer, or 1111 a lot. But there is a very deep spiritual connection that's getting ready to come into fruition. You're going to find out all the answers that you need. Your person's going to be bringing clarity to you as well. I also feel as well that ultimately you're about to have, you know, abundance and blessings here and a lot of prosperity. And so it's going to be a brand new beginning, and you are deserving of this new beginning. And I'm getting told, do not let anyone else give you the impression that you do not deserve of this new beginning, because you absolutely do. I feel like I'm getting the sense of like a round of applause, like your spiritual team, the universe, God, source, the angels, whatever it is that you resonate with, are clapping, and they're very proud of you, and they're wanting you to be proud of yourself because you've got through what you've got through. And you're going to be, I'm getting told, wise counsel for a lot of people here, and you're going to be very healing to others, okay? I feel like your pure grit and determination to distance yourself from certain people, places and things, regardless of the ties that you have with these people, okay, or places or things. I'm getting the sense of being very karmic in nature. I'm getting generational curses are getting broken or will be broken. Maybe something that affected yourself or your love interest in childhood or teenage years, or something to do with I'm getting like ancestral lineage. I feel like there's something that's being revealed to you, or will be, that's going to level you up to the next stage of your, I'm getting awakening to your higher self as well. Gosh, there's so much that's coming through. This is a lot. Wow. I'm also getting that sense that there's going to be a lot of money coming your way for yourself, your love interest. You're going to live a very happy kind of home life with this person. Everything's going to work out. I feel like I'm getting told the dark days are over. I'm getting told smiles all round. So you're just going to be like smiling all the time. I'm getting like Alice in Wonderland, like the Cheshire Cat. Like your smile is going to be so big, it's going to be like the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland. Or maybe you like Alice in Wonderland or what have you. I'm getting that. Yeah, I'm getting told now Secret Garden. So maybe you and this person like that film, or you may meet up in secret and there may be some sort of passionate encounter between the two of you. I'm getting pregnancy for some of you is very possible as well. So if that is something that resonates, obviously, you know, that's a message for you. But 6s, 4s, 8s, 10, 10, 1, 1, 1 and 2, 2, 2 or 3, 3, 3 could be very significant. But all signs are pretty much here as well. We do have a lot of fire, we do have earth, we do have a bit of water, and we do have air as well. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But anyway, guys, I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Also guys, if you haven't already, I would really love it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I really wouldn't want you guys to miss out on any future content that gets made available onto the channel. But I hope that you have a wonderful week, or the next few days, or however this resonates when I next speak to you guys again. And also, if you haven't already, please check out the link to the memberships if you do feel inclined to do so, which will also be in the pinned comments with the timestamps down below for this video. Okay guys, and that will give you all the information that you need. So thank you for your love and support. But anyway guys, thank you for being here, thank you for watching, and we'll speak to you very soon. So thank you, take care, bye for now. Hey Cancer, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and do not force of anything to fit, okay guys? So this will be like a general kind of love reading, well, like a general love life reading. It's like whatever comes out, comes out. So whatever important messages that may be for you that could potentially resonate at this time, or maybe even at a later date, because this is a timeless reading. So this can be something that resonates for you if you were to see of this in a few months, or, you know, a year down the line or whatever, and you feel inclined to click on the reading or the button for the video, then you may get some messages here that could be of service to you that may or may not resonate, okay? But let's get into this anyway, shall we? So angels of love and light, could we please have clear and concise messages for Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know in relation to this kind of generalized love and life reading, okay? But let's get into this, Cancer. Okay, Cancer, oh gosh, what was that? Page of Wands. So there's some good news that's about to come forward your way, okay? You may be feeling, you know, you may have been feeling a little bit kind of rough, not been feeling very well, feeling a little bit down and out, but like going through some sort of hardship. But I feel like there's something that's going to change, that's going to bring you a lot of prosperity and a new beginning, and it's going to make you very happy. There could be a new opportunity to do with your career, or an opportunity to travel. Or someone will want to ask you to go away with them. Maybe a romantic kind of connection potentially could be getting ready to develop. You know, there could also be someone that's been thinking about you, and, you know, they've been unsure about whether to reach out, but they're actually going to reach out to you. As I say this, the Empress, Taurus and Libra energy, but we have divine feminine here as well. You may be a divine feminine watching this, or you could be a divine masculine watching for your divine counterpart, for your feminine. I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex, okay guys? Maybe something to do with the moon cycles. Maybe this person has been getting more tapped into spirituality. They've been thinking about how the moon cycles may affect you emotionally, or they feel your energy. Especially if you're dealing with a twin flame connection, they may feel that you're becoming more sensitive, and you know that this person's about to reach out to you. I'm also picking up with the Page of Wands and the Empress energy that there could be a strong potential here for pregnancy as well, guys, for conception. So obviously, you know, just putting that out there, if that's a message that potentially resonates, then that may resonate, okay? But let's get into this. I feel like I'm getting told rags to riches. So I feel like you're going from a place whereby you've had a lot of scarcity, or you've dealt with the sense of a scarcity mindset, but now you're coming to grips with an abundance mindset. You may be changing your thought processes. I'm getting processes, so that's not something I would normally say, processes. So that could be, is that quite an American way of saying processes? Processes. I'm getting that for some reason. But yeah, so maybe your thoughts are getting, I'm getting a revamp, like readjustment, realignment. I'm getting told out of balance. So your kind of energy may have been a little bit out of whack. You may have been feeling more tired, and you're going to get like a burst of energy. I'm getting the sense of downloads. You're receiving more information, like downloads, or you will be if you would take the time to rest. I'm getting told sit down and rest. Maybe you're always on the go. Maybe you've got a lot on your plate, or you're really enthusiastic about new projects or certain things that are getting lined up for you. New doors are opening up, and you feel this burst of energy, and all you want to do is kind of get out and do everything that you need to do. I'm getting like a sense of a to-do list, but you're being told like to kind of counteract with that. And I'm getting like just to kind of sit down and just take more time for yourself. And with doing of this, your manifestations will come into fruition with the Nine of Cups. Your dreams will actually fulfill in this way by you just kind of relaxing more. Like I feel like you're receiving this, you know, these downloads or this information, and it's going to give you that emotional fulfillment, and I'm getting more joy in your life. You'll have more joy in your life. Gosh, so much coming in. This person also sees you, if you're dealing with a romantic interest of sorts, or they want to show you that they are interested romantically in you, that they're going to come forward to pursue something more concrete with you, something more serious, that they see you as their, you know, life partner, not just someone that they kind of just want to get with, you know, and have a nice passionate evening together. Like, they're actually very serious about locking it down with a proper commitment, okay? They're going to let you know how they feel for you. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles and the 8 of Swords. So this is the energy you've probably been in, okay, in the past. Having to change your thought processes, not being victim mentality, not being that scarcity mindset of feeling in a place in lack. That's changing. Yeah, look, Page of Cups. And once you do all of this, that's when you're attracting in this new kind of love, okay? Now, it could be a brand new soulmate. It could be someone that's getting ready to come forward and express how they feel for you romantically. It's not just going to be a cheeky, passionate message of like, you know, hey, what you up to type of thing. They want to date you and they want to see where things go with you on a more serious level. Like, this person has been thinking about you all the time. I'm also getting like you're also kind of addressing some sort of emotions and with doing of this, so that you are not going to be in this place and that you can be more in your kind of Empress level, Empress stage, Empress energy. And I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex here, guys. So obviously when I say Empress, you know, I'm getting more in the sense of the feminine energy. But this person also, for some of you, if they are wanting to let you know how they feel for you, they've been very stressed. I'm getting told highly strung, and they've been fearful that they are going to be rejected by you because you may have had some sort of level up or glow up, and they want to give to you. Okay, they feel like they're going to be rejected by you, or you're going to break their heart because they want something more here with the 2 of Cups. Okay, so this person knows that you have the capacity to break their heart, I'm getting, or they feel like you have the capacity to break their heart, and they just really obviously don't want you to do of this. But I feel ultimately you guys are so kind of you know, loving and caring and nurturing and compassionate and empathetic and all these other, you know, beautiful qualities that you have towards yourselves. So I feel ultimately you're just kind of, you know, you're just going to understand where this person is coming from, especially if they do, you know, express their emotions in a more vulnerable way and it's not something that they're used to doing, okay? Gosh. Ace of Pentacles. This person's, like I said to you, they're serious about you. They want to put their money where their mouth is. They want to invest in the connection. Look at that with the Sun and the Ace of Pentacles. Leo season could be significant. Spring, summer here. I feel like you've been planting the seeds of intention to have something more in your life, and it's getting ready to sprout here, okay? I'm getting, well, I don't know, I'm getting told photosynthesis for some reason. So, yeah, I'm getting told photosynthesis. So maybe you really like gardening, or maybe you study biology, or you've studied biology in the past. I'm getting with a sense of photosynthesis as well. It's like the plants need the sun in order to grow. Like maybe you're needing to be out in the sun more, okay? I'm getting told to have more downtime in the sun. Maybe you're going to go on a holiday. You're going to have an opportunity to relax. You're thinking, well, how am I going to be able to go on this retreat? Or how am I going to be able to go on this break that I've been told that I should go and do, to kind of take the edge off of whatever stressful situation that you've been in. I'm getting told, don't worry about that. You're gonna be looked after here. You're gonna receive something. And if it's not necessarily in the form of actual finances where someone gives you a lump sum of money in cash, you know, here it is type of thing, you're going to be receiving some sort of intuitive download or a message or what have you, maybe in your dreams, or, you know, if you were to take the time to sit down and relax and you could receive, you're going to receive what it is, and it's going to help you. And you can use that sense of that energy and enthusiasm to what it is that you've received, that idea, and you can then put it into action, and then it's going to manifest into this lump sum, and you're going to go and do what you can go and do or wanting to go and do. Okay, I'm getting told. Emperor, wow. Aries energy, but divine masculine as well. My gosh. Whew. So we do have twin flames coming forward. There's this person who may even, you know, put their money where their mouth is and invest in you, okay? You know, we saw the Empress and then the Emperor, so there could be a very strong twin flame connection, past life connection, soulmate connection coming in. You know, this person may come forward and suggest, look, actually my intention is that we get married at a later point in time, or that we settle down, we have a family. This person definitely wants to have children with you, okay? Or if you have children already, maybe blend families. I'm also picking up on the fact that this person is, I'm getting told like they do pretty well for themselves in their career, okay? They could be a boss of sorts, or maybe they see you as a boss. I'm getting power couple vibes, and they want you and them to kind of collaborate and work together, but also have this, you know, strong romantic, emotional connection between the two of you. I'm getting a strong sense of like intimacy here, and not just necessarily physical intimacy, but I'm getting intimacy on all levels, that this person may have not necessarily experienced a connection like this with anyone else, or I'm just getting like the sense of even like friendships, they've never experienced a solid friend kind of connection, like the connection you and this person naturally share with each other. Yeah, look at that, 8 of Wands. This person is on fire for you, okay? They feel like, you know, however far that you live apart from each other, if you do live at a distance, I'm getting love at a distance as well. So they want to close the gap between the two of you. They hate the fact that there's a distance between the two of you. You know, I'm getting long distance connection. So this person doesn't want a long distance connection. Yeah. Ace of Swords and the 2 of Wands. See, this is it. This person's going to tell you the truth. Look, I don't want there to be distance between the two of us. Okay, I'm making plans for you and I to be together. Just give me some time. I'm working a few things out. Or this person may ask you to move in with them, or to go away with them, or do something with them, and you may be saying to them, look, I just need a few days to kind of think some things over, and close off something in my life that has been a little bit difficult, but I will get back to you. And you'll kind of let them know that you are serious about something more with them as well. But look, we have 2 aces on the table. There's going to be very direct communication here between you both, which is really lovely. Okay. Hanged Man, Pisces energy. Maybe Pisces season was very significant for you, or your person, or you have Pisces placement, so your person does. I'm getting told Pisces rising. Okay. Pisces rising. We have Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces coming through with the Page of Cups and Emperor again, Aries energy. We're currently in Aries season, as I may have said. Libra could be significant with the Justice card, okay? Karmic balancing could be coming into play, or this person may say to you, look, I have feelings for you, and you go on a few dates, and then you're kind of eloping here with the Justice card, which could be the marriage, and the Emperor is the husband, you know? So there's a strong possibility of, you know, you end up getting married to this person. The Hermit, Virgo energy, and the 6 of Pentacles. Wow. So yeah, you and this person have been in separation for a long time, but I'm getting absence makes the heart grow fonder. And so therefore this absence has been an integral part for there to be the, I'm getting like the acknowledgement of how deep this connection is. Like it's not just some sort of, you know, cute crush or anything like that, or like a secret admirer. There's something so much more to this. Okay, I'm getting told to like change the cards again. Devil energy, wow. So this person is basically, yeah, that's why. The Devil and the 2 of Cups. This person is very, very turned on by you with the Emperor. Oh my gosh, look at that. They are doing whatever they need to at this point in time. You know, if they have to work more hours, then they're doing that in order to build what they need to, so that they have something to offer and provide for you. They want to take care of you. They want to look after you with the Moon, Pisces energy coming through. This person dreams of you. I'm getting very much like naughty kind of dreams and fantasies here with the Ace of Cups. This person's feelings for you are much deeper than they've let you know, okay? And I'm not getting the sense of a negative obsession with you or this connection, but they just it's like their mind's frantic when they think of you. It's like you're the only one that really does it for them. As I say that with the Lovers, twin flames, Gemini season, and the Ten of Wands. Yeah, there's a strong sense of sexual frustration and tension here in this connection. And this person has been fighting against themselves to hold themselves back, okay? From just messaging you and saying, look, can I just kind of secretly meet up with you? And not because they're trying to hide you as a secret, but I feel ultimately this is because this person is not wanting to give off the impression to you that they're just wanting something sexual and that's it. This person's very serious about a long-term commitment with you. I'm getting play no games. This person's not playing games. We have Scorpio coming through with the death and rebirth. This person knows that the reason this connection may have, I'm getting told, partially died in the past. I'm getting partially died in the future for some reason. That's so random, like partially died in the past because of the sense of like they weren't fully ready to transform and change their ways. They were holding on to something and they were being very stubborn, or they were unsure that they could make these changes. And I'm getting like partly died in the future. So I'm getting the sense of like, gosh, what does that even mean? That was it. When they cut off a connection with you, because I feel like ultimately that's something that happened, a part of their future died because of the something to do with them closing off something from their past, and whereby you may have even grieved at this connection that it wasn't going to have the reboost, or you weren't going to rekindle or something, or it was never going to come together. But I feel like something is being revitalized, reborn, rejuvenated. I'm getting the sense of, you know, resurrection here. So this person is realizing that, you know, they hurt themselves and they hurt yourself, the both of you, by kind of holding themselves back. And they've been seeing you kind of do well for yourself, maybe being single, okay? Or this person is now becoming single. They are single. They've been divorced. I'm getting broken up with or separated from someone. They've left a third party here. It's been difficult, but they've done off this because they want their independence. I'm getting told freedom. So they could have dealt with someone that there was a lot of power struggles with and there was codependency. Yeah, I feel like this person has been holding back because they thought and felt that you were not, I'm getting told, the right fit for some reason. They may have thought it was too good to be true and you weren't the right fit, so they kind of settled for less and went for someone else. And not because they were choosing of these people because they wanted to choose of these people. I'm getting a sense of being flung at, like, you know, these people kind of threw themselves at your person because of potentially the reputation or the status that they have, or like what it is that they could do for others. You know, how could they help them out type of thing with the Three of Pentacles. But they didn't have the best of intentions for your love interest, okay? They just want to see what they could get out of them. But they were lying to this person. And the person has unfortunately learnt the hard way with whoever else that they've been dealing with. And also they've been lying to themselves that they didn't want to, you know, saying that they didn't want to work with something with you. When actually, more than anything, all they wanted to do was to be with you, and that it was their ego kind of getting in the way of their 3D reality and preventing them from giving to you in the first place, and that they did hurt themselves here with the Ten of Swords, and you may have felt betrayed at one point. And this person, you know, may have friend-zoned you when really they wanted to be in a long-term romantic connection and see you and saw you as their life partner. And you may have felt betrayed and hurt by this person because they may have put you in the friend zone, and now they're scared you're going to put them in the friend zone. As I say that, the Page of Pentacles, which is all to do with being in the friend zone. But I feel ultimately this person's just like, look, I want a romantic connection with you, and I hope that you want the same thing as well. Look, you know this. The High Priestess. There's your energy, Cancer. I haven't got to make it up, guys. Look. So you know that there's the deeper connection there. You know that this person's coming forward towards you. You also know that there is the deeper, I'm getting told, esoteric nature of the connection. So I feel like you may be studying right now, or kind of looking into I'm getting like looking into the sense of esoteric or occult knowledge here for some of you. Eight of Swords. Do you know what it is? It's like you knew without knowing here that you and this person were meant to have more, but you've been kind of up in your own head about whether it's going to happen. Yeah, right, pigs will fly, it's never going to get together, it's not going to happen. And you've been kind of hurting yourself with these thoughts and not necessarily acknowledging and knowing of your worth here with the Queen of Pentacles and separating yourself from this person. But you know here with the Four of Wands, you're meant to come together, okay, with the Queen of Cups. And then it's just needed to take some time and the timing wasn't right before. And so therefore, whatever in the past kind of supposedly looked like it died beforehand, you know, it didn't really ever die, and it hadn't died. It just kind of transformed in some sort of way. And whatever wasn't working out for you both needed to kind of, you know, die off, as it were, before something new was going to be planted here, and that it could sprout and bloom into something more flourishing, whereby you would thrive on this connection with each other rather than just kind of, you know, I'm getting kind of settle for the bare bones of having something more solid with each other, you know, because I feel like you both may have settled in certain connections in the past, but I feel that's not happening anymore. Bear with me if I just take a quick sip of my drink. And I was getting told sick. So if you've been feeling a bit sick recently or feeling really dehydrated, just take some time to rest and be more kind of passive with your energy and meditate more. And I'm getting told multivitamins. Yeah, I'm getting the sense like if you've been having to deal with any hormones imbalances, maybe it's time to kind of study and look into those. I'm getting journaling, like writing down your thoughts. I'm getting a sense of visualization could be an integral part for you, or you may be looking into more energy work or energy healing. I'm getting sound bowls here, Tibetan kind of sound bowls. Maybe it may be worthwhile to look into getting one for yourself. Or hearing those type of kind of frequencies may be good for you. It could be good for your heart chakra here. I'm picking up on a lot of green. I'm also getting this sense of like higher heart chakra, because I know, you know, we have the heart chakra, we have the throat chakra, but there's another one in between those two, which is the higher heart, which allows us to be open to love and to giving and receiving of love on a more kind of higher level, in a spiritual nature of things. So that could be something to look into potentially as well. But throat and heart chakra or higher heart could be significant. But this person is definitely communicating with you, maybe even telepathically here. You're picking up on their energy. Or if you've not been feeling very well and you've been run down and you know in yourself that you feel absolutely fine, it could actually be because you're picking up on this person's energy as I say that, okay? Look, wanted to show through. Four of Wands, twin flame connection. So the 1111 card. So I feel like that was a specific message for someone. And I feel like I want to say that whatever sacrifices that you both have made in your journey, it's all going to be worth it in the end. Look, Ten of Pentacles. It's all going to be worth it in the end. So just have the trust and faith that everything is working out for you in your highest good in relation to love and other areas as well. You're going to receive some sort of monies here or abundance, okay? Which is going to be of great assistance to you. It may help you to move out. I'm getting move out of home, relocate, travel, go on a retreat that you may have been looking to go on to, a retreat for, spiritual retreat. I'm also picking up there are a lot of people that are finding you very desirable at this time, and you may be receiving a huge influx of messages, and you may be having to use your sense of discernment with these people as to whether they want something more fleeting or whether they want something more serious with you, okay? So also, if you do have a level up in your finances or in your career, keep it to yourself, okay? Not because I'm saying that there are too many people around you that you can't maybe trust, but I feel ultimately wait until something is fully manifested. So if you receive of something that's really good, keep it to yourself, and then once it kind of is, you know, fully here and everything, then you can go and tell people. But I feel ultimately at this time it may be important just to kind of keep a lid on a few things, keep it to yourself, and just kind of be happy and grateful for the fact that this has happened for you, and that you know, things are working out in your favor. But just I'm just getting the sense that other people may want to try to keep you in an old space, so therefore because they don't want you to change or transform, so therefore, because they can see it and they know that you are becoming this new evolved version of yourself. But I feel like it's not a new evolved version of yourself. I just feel like it's like peeling the layers off of an onion. You're getting closer to your most authentic, truer, high self that you've always been the whole entire time. But because of the fact of certain things that you've gone through, and I'm getting the sense awakenings, you now having the realization that is within you the whole entire time, rather than it's something being on the outside that you may have thought that had control over you, but it doesn't. Someone's specific message there, guys. Anyway, lots and lots of messages coming through. Gosh, wow. Okay. So anyway, guys, lots of ones. Yeah, 11, 11, 2, 2, 2, 3s, 9s, 6s could be significant. Cancer season could be your birthday season, very significant. Pisces and Virgo, you could have strong placements in those in your chart. But we do have fire, earth, water and air here obviously as well, guys. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you so much. But yeah, look at that. Knight of Cups, the Six of Wands and the Magician. Look at this, it's manifesting. Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio with the Magician, Six of Wands and the Knight of Cups. This person is going to come forward, okay? You've manifested this person to come forward and you're having your victory and success, okay? But also your glow up is happening now, or you will be having a glow up, and you're going to be, obviously you're very attractive as it is, but I'm getting more attractive than you've ever been. People will be fighting over you, okay? Everything is manifesting at the right time, okay? But also, just as another closing off message here, guys, if you haven't already, I would really greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I would really appreciate that, as I don't want you to miss out on any future uploads on the channel. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have enjoyed this reading and that there has been messages that helped, and we'll speak to you very soon. So thank you. Take care and bye for now. Hey Leo, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force with anything to fit. Now this will be a timeless reading, so it's not necessarily when I post this reading that the messages could resonate for you. So if you see this at a much later date, it's not necessarily time specific, so if you feel inclined to watch the reading or the video, and you may get some sort of messages from this, okay? Now this also is not necessarily just based on a love reading, it's general, it's like whatever comes up comes out type of thing. So there could be some really important messages in other areas of your life that could be of significance, okay? So let's get into this, shall we? For Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, okay? Angels of love and light, could we please have clear and concise messages for Leo? What do they need to know for this kind of generalized love and life reading? What can we get here, please? Just cutting up the deck for you now. Wheel of Fortune. So there's some things changing around in your favor, okay? Fixed sign energy. We have Leo, Taurus, Scorpio and Aquarius. You could have those placements quite heavily in your chart, okay? I'm also getting Sagittarius here. Yeah, and I just saw the Ten of Swords with the 10, which is the Wheel of Fortune, 10, 10. You could be seeing those numbers. I'm getting the sense like you're going from the Ten of Swords to the Wheel of Fortune. So whatever, you know, heartache and pain and sadness or discomfort that you've been feeling, I'm getting for quite a while here, guys, it's all starting to turn around for you and work in your favor, even when it's looked like nothing is ever gonna turn around for you, like it's gonna improve. but I'm getting the sense of trust and have faith that everything's working out. Also, I'm picking up on 444, 22 and 1111. You could be seeing those numbers, or 111. Okay, what else can we get here, please, for Leo? Oh, no. What can we get here for Leo? Leo, please and thank you. Yeah, 4 of Cups. See, this is it. You've been feeling bored AF with your life. You've been feeling like, when is my new beginning happening here? Is it ever going to happen? Like, am I going to have my change? But look, the world, beautiful. So more fixed sign energy. So things are on the up and up for you. You're going to have a brand new cycle coming into play. Things are working out for you, for your highest good, for the highest good of yourself and for others around you. Okay, look at that, Queen of Pentacles. So I'm getting the sense of level up in money here and a glow up, guys. I feel like if you've been wanting financial independence or financial security, or if you've been wanting to move out, or if you wanted to buy a new home, or if you've wanted to just kind of I'm getting told zhuzh up your home, like redecorate or what have you, make these home improvements. You may have felt like you've not had the capacity to do all of those things. You're going to be receiving something that's going to help you with this, okay? And it's going to allow you to have the new start that you've been wanting, okay? You know, maybe even you may be receiving some sort of money that's going to help you to go away, like on holiday or travel. I'm just getting told to get some sun so you can feel like yourselves again, okay? 9 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Yeah, so you are very independent, okay? You're coming across as very strong, resilient, not really needing of anything from anyone. Look at that, King of Pentacles. We saw the Queen of Pentacles, and now we've seen the King of Pentacles. So I feel also there could be a significant love connection coming into fruition for you as well, that you're not going to be single for much longer. Someone's going to come in and kind of swoop you up, as it were, and I wouldn't be surprised if you were to date this person and get engaged relatively quickly and married, or I'm getting told elope for some of you. Okay, I'm getting told sod everyone else. So you may have just been thinking like, oh, well, I don't know if I actually want to kind of do the big hoo-ha with the wedding and all that with the big, you know, group of people. Maybe it's just going to be me and my love interest, you know, my fiance. And if you have children, maybe your children are going, or maybe a best friend or two. That could be like, you know, your witnesses or whatever. I'm picking up on that for some reason. But look, 6 of Wands, things are working out for you perfectly, okay? I'm getting told center stage. You're finally going to be the main character. I'm getting the sense of like, you've not been feeling like a main character. You've been feeling like you should be behind the scenes, and you probably have been behind the scenes. I'm getting told like working on yourself or working on certain projects and things, and you've been putting in all this work, and you've been like, well, when is it going to be my turn? When am I going to be seen? When am I going to be heard? When am I going to be appreciated? When am I going to be the one that's, you know, people kind of look at and go, oh, wow, you like did really amazing job. And not because you're trying to seek validation from anyone or it being an ego thing. It's a sense of being the sun, Leo energy. It's like, you know, it's just a sense of like, you know, having that sense of confidence about yourself, because I feel like you guys are so generous and you give to so many people. You're such a team player here with the 3 of Pentacles, but 9 times out of 10 people do not give back to you. And I'm getting pen to paper, like people will say pen to paper that they're going to give to you equally, and then they never do. And so therefore it's like, okay, well, when am I going to be getting my equal? Look, 4 of Pentacles with the Justice card. You know, you may have been working your absolute bum off and you've been only getting 3 or 4 Pentacles, and you're wanting the 10 of Pentacles. You're like, when am I going to get my 10 of Pentacles? When am I going to get my 10 of Cups? And it's not been turning up yet. You know, Judgment. What else can I do in my life to do any better so that I get this to come into fruition? How much more do I need to change? What more do I need to kind of, you know, let go of so that I can get to this next level? How much more do I need to endure to be able to enjoy my kind of life, as it were, with the 4 of Wands? you know, and travel with the 3 of Wands and separate myself from everyone else. You know, I feel like you've been really struggling with something, but not many people know of that. And so therefore, if you were to kind of be in the spotlight and to kind of receive some sort of acknowledgement or for your successes or your achievements, then other people are going to be like, well, you don't deserve that, or, you know, tell you that you're stuck up or being showy or whatever. But that's not true at all. I just feel ultimately it's like, you know, you're even very humble people. You're very humble. And so therefore it's like other people just kind of try to pin that thing on you as to being like, oh, well, you know, that you guys are coming across as arrogant or what have you, or overly confident. But that's not true at all. I mean, you know, 9 times out of 10 there is the strong sense of insecurity and rejection that you have to deal with, that wound of a rejection or abandonment from other people, places and things, and then having to give off the impression when you're right when actually you're not. And when you put yourself out there and you actually receive something that's of success, then other people are like, well, you don't deserve that. So, well, absolutely, yes, you do. You do deserve it. And you'll tell them straight. And I feel like it's important. Ace of Wands, look at that. In your element here, you're going to have your new beginning, 6 of Cups. I feel like you're attracting in like-minded people who are wanting to work and collaborate with you. Yeah, I'm getting told like-minded people that are going to want to work with you. I'm getting told a new soulmate connection or multiple soulmates coming in, not necessarily just romantically, because soulmates doesn't necessarily have to be just romantic. I'm getting a past life soulmate even, or someone who's going to be like a mentor or a solid friend in your life, or more people who are going to be there for you. Like I'm getting like a soul tribe, soul family, like a community of people who are just going to get you, and they're going to understand what you've been through, and they're going to, I'm getting like praise you like you should, you know, be praised, because these other people are actually just, you know, who's saying that you don't deserve these new beginnings, all these blessings coming in for you. They don't really know of you at all, or they say that they do, or they say that they support you when actually they don't. Okay. I'm also getting a very strong, passionate encounter or two, okay, with a very, very significant person here in relation to maybe a twin flame connection, a divine masculine, divine feminine energy. You could be dealing with someone who you kind of get together with, and there could be a strong potential here for pregnancy. So just kind of putting out there, guys. So obviously if that's a message that potentially resonates, then I'm just letting you know. 6 of Pentacles, beautiful. So there's going to be an equal give and take partnership coming into play. And I feel that ultimately you're having a new beginning because you're knowing and understanding your worth, and you're ready to receive. You may have not been ready to receive in the past, okay, because you've been too humble. But look at that, the Empress. Divine feminine energy, Taurus and Libra coming through with the 10 of Cups. There's your 10 of Cups. It's coming in for you. Absolutely amazing. King of Swords. So there is someone who's going to say to you, look, I want to kind of settle down. I want a family. I wouldn't be surprised if you were to end up having children with this person or getting married to this person. I'm getting the one that you have your eye on, okay, with the 2 of Cups, or this person has their eye on you. Look at that divine love counterpart here. Okay, this person has been heartbroken from the past, and so have you, but I'm also getting that you may be breaking a few hearts because you decide to go with this particular person who you feel the deepest soul connection with, and everyone else is going to be feeling relatively sad as an understatement that you're, I'm getting told, taken off the market. Yeah, look, they're going to feel like this with the 4 of Cups. They're going to be, oh, like Leo's not there anymore, okay? Leo's not available anymore, so therefore, you know, I guess I'll have to kind of go back to, you know, what I've been dealing with in the past, because I feel like you stand out. And I feel ultimately the other thing as well is that people kind of slept on you type of thing. Like they just didn't have that, you know, a true acknowledgement of you in the past, especially if you put yourself out there. And I feel like you've had a glow up, you're receiving some sort of glow up or a level up, and this is going to allow you to just really be in your true power, as it were, okay? I feel like you're going to be the one that has a load of options, and you're going to be cutting a few cords off, I'm getting told, like from people, you know. I'm getting told delete numbers. So some of you may be deleting a few numbers or contacts. The Lovers. Yeah, like I said to you, you've got options. You've got a choice to make in relation to love and other things as well. I mean, Gemini season could be significant. As I say that, the Three of Swords, you're going to be cutting a few cords off. And look, you see how these hearts are here and these cords are coming off here? You're going to be cutting a few cords off because you have, you know, options here. So look, and there are people that are wanting to get with you because they feel the strong physical connection with you, with the Knight of Wands, but they may not be wanting something more serious, whereby you're actually looking to get most likely married or in a deeper commitment with someone that you share a soul tie with. Okay, you're not just looking for a hot night of passion here with the Eight of Wands. You're looking for something that's going to be more measured, with temperance. You know, there's your energy here with the Strength card, with the Six of Cups, King of Cups. You're looking for your, you know, love of a lifetime. The person that's going to be there for you, to love and support you and to cherish you. You know, you've had way too many sleepless nights and debating about whether you're good enough to be receiving this true love or not, but you're going to be receiving it, because I feel ultimately, you know, I feel like you do so much for everyone else. Like, you are of service, okay? You are, I'm getting told, very spiritual. You're very much spiritual. You're very much getting into spirituality, or you're leveling up in that way. And you do so much for others. And because I'm getting told the divine has seen of this, or the universe has seen of this, God has seen of this, you know, your spiritual team or the angels or whoever it is that you resonate with, they've been seeing of this, and you're about to receive a blessing whereby you could be getting your divine counterpart who's going to be treating you as an equal, as a partner, and you are deserving of this. I'm getting gift of true love, okay? And this new beginning with the Fool, Aries energy. Some of you could be dealing with an Aries, okay? And look, you're going to be receiving this divine blessing with the Wheel of Fortune and the Fool, because it's destined, because you've been putting out so much good karma into the ethers, as it were. You're getting that dharma back, DHARMA. You're receiving that back, and you're receiving all the good from everything that you've been putting out, and you'll receive it tenfold. Look at that, times 10 with a Wheel of Fortune and a 0. And I was getting the sense of God force, you know, God, the angels, and I was getting God force as in the 0. 0 is God force number, and we have 1 and 0 with the 10, and we have 0 with the 4, double 0. So God force energy. So something is being really initiated here so that you can have that new beginning that you're deserving of. Look, the Chariot here, Cancer season. So maybe some of you could have strong Cancer placements. But also, Cancer season could be significant, or this is when things really take off for you in a big way. I mean, Cancer and Gemini season. So Gemini, Cancer. Yeah, maybe by the time it gets to your birthday, you could be in a serious commitment with this person that you're wanting. Okay? I mean, I'm getting told they've wanted you just as much as you wanted them. Okay? If that's something that resonates. Look at that, King of Pentacles. Look. They are serious about you. You know, I'm hearing someone say, will you be my wifey? I want to be your wifey. Will you be my wifey? Like, isn't that a song? Gosh, I don't know what that song is, but they're not letting you know this or show you this as of yet here with the moon, but it's all been done in secret. It's all done on the quiet, the hush hush. You've been dreaming about this, and your dreams are about to come into reality, and it's coming in for you now. And I'm getting coming here, so come here, like I'm getting that like come hither, so that's so random, come hither. Wow, okay, so this person is maybe trying to kind of bring you in. They've been manifesting you, or you've been manifesting them, or both of you been manifesting of each other. Oh my gosh, the Four of Wands. Wow. So we have 1111 coming through. We have the divine counterparts, the twin flame. We have divine masculine, divine feminine energy. This person is getting ready to come forward towards you. and give you an offer. I'm getting an offer you can't refuse here, guys. You're going to be very happy with this. As I say that, there's your energy with the strength card. Look, guys, I haven't got to make this up. Look. How good is this? This is so good. This person can't get enough of you. I'm kidding. I'm hearing someone say, get your ass over here. Get your ass over here. Now I'm hearing someone say, oh, come over to my place. Look, and that's the home. The Four of Wands is the home. You feel like home to this person, or this person feels like home to you. I'm getting, come over to my place. Now I'm hearing, is that Nelly? Now I'm hearing, We Be All Night. Is it Drunken Love by Beyonce? We'll be all night. Yeah, maybe someone likes Beyonce. Or they've been hearing a lot of Beyonce music recently. 10 of Cups, are you effing kidding me? Look at that. I swear, did I say to you before about the 4 of Cups and then the levelling up to the 6 of Cups, which is what you're getting as well, the 6 of Cups, your past life soulmate or what have you, but the 10 of Cups. Because obviously 10 of Cups to the 4 of Cups is 6 of Cups as well. And then 6 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles, 6 of, with the Lovers, 666. Could be important to look up those angel numbers. It's like everyone wants to be in the home environment with you. This person wants a family with you. You're going to be so fulfilled here, guys. You're going to have so many like options in relation to where you want to go in your life that you're not going to be sure what to take or what to do. Oh my gosh, look at that with a Magician. See, you're manifesting it. It's true love. But also the partner of a lifetime. Someone who's going to be a rock and solid and stable. Look, someone who loves you with the King of Cups. Someone who genuinely, truly and utterly is completely besotted with you. And I'm getting like, feels like you walk on water. Like you're just absolutely mesmerizing to this person. Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. So many people, look at this, are jealous AF with that 5 of Swords. And look, Justice, because you and this person will probably get married. But there's been a lot of karma, I'm getting karmics as well in the mix, that have been trying to sabotage a connection with you and your person so you don't get together, because they know as soon as you kind of are around each other and it like physical presence and you look into each other's eyes, it's like game over. They know that it's game over, and then they're going to be crying and sobbing into their food, crying because the fact is that you and this person have got together. But it's meant to be. It's meant to be. Look, you're meant to, look at that. You're meant to have it all with the 10 of Pentacles, the 10 of Cups. I love it when this happens, so thank you, Spirit, for doing that. I greatly appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, come on, guys. You know it's all going to happen. You know it's all going to work out for you fine. I'm getting told peachy. Everything's going to be peachy. It's going to be fine. And also with peachy, this person really loves your behind. I'm getting, get your ass over here. Yeah, okay. So everything's working out. Even at one point where things looked for the longest of time, it was never going to work out. It absolutely is. You're going to be having, I'm getting told, you're going to have like this next year is going to be like one of the best years of your life, I'm wanting to say. Nine of Swords, 3 of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Do you know what it is? You've been stressing and having sleepless nights about this connection or to do with a third party situation. But I feel ultimately, do you know what it is? I feel like maybe in Pisces season, what we've just been in, and Aries season, you're starting to realise of your worth. And I feel ultimately you're not going to let other people kind of get in the way of you living the life that you are wanting to live. And look, King and Queen of Pentacles. You know that this person is your counterpart. You know that you're meant to be together. And you also know that you're meant to, I'm getting told, live a very blessed life. And other people do not want that for you, but they give off the impression that they do, but they're not really of a support to you. This person is loyal. They are loyal. They want to lock it down immediately. but then they're trying to play it coy so that you don't get that impression. Look at that with the Knight of Cups. Trying to play it coy. They want it straight away. But the Five of Cups, this person has been sad that you and them have not been together. Okay? But they want to be together with you. Absolutely. And they've been up in their head about you. Because they're like, oh, well, maybe I should give them a serious offer. Or maybe I should play it cool. Or maybe I should tell them that I love them. Or maybe I should, you know, just say we'd be friends first. Or maybe I should say we should work together on a project or travel together. Or maybe I should pop the question. Or maybe I shouldn't. Or maybe they've had all these millions and millions of thoughts in their heads about what they should and shouldn't be doing, or what they feel like is the right or right, you know, what is the right thing to do or not. Look, with their, you know, with their mindset, with the Page of Swords, they've been up in their head, kind of studying you and looking at you from afar, admiring you from afar, going, oh gosh, what am I meant to do? Do I reach out to them yet? Is it the right time to contact them? Do I go to see them? Do I, you know, everything. But look, and ultimately the reason why they've been going through all of this is because they know deep down in their soul, in their heart of hearts, they're meant to have the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles with you, with the Four of Wands, the Ace of Wands and the Lovers and the King and Queen of Pentacles, and it to manifest into the physical reality with you having a balanced partnership with the Six of Pentacles. You know? Last card here, please, for Leo. I'm getting infinite possibilities. I'm getting the only limit that you've got is the limit that you put on yourselves. And just say to yourself, I'm getting told the affirmation, I am a limitless being. I'm a limitless being and I can create my own reality. You need to be telling yourself that. Because you are creating your reality as I effing say that. The sun, that's you. Leo. Gosh, I can't make this ish up. And I said, didn't I say to you to say it every morning? And then the sun comes up in the morning. I swear I said that, right? I swear I did. What's going on? Anyway, oh, come off it. Two of Cups, look. Two of Cups, the Knight of Cups, Five of Cups and the Five of Wands. 55 could be significant. 555. This person has missed you so much that all they want is this connection with you, and they just hope that you want the same thing as them. Okay? And they're not sleeping very well either. I just got a very cheeky message that this person's basically saying, look, you know, you're not going to be sleeping very much when we get together. This is going to be a very, very sensual, passionate connection, as you already know. Like I said to you earlier, like with that Drunken Love song, we'd be all night. We'd be all night. Hello. One more, please, for Leo. Oh, my days. Knight of Swords. This is happening quickly, guys. This is happening quickly, quicker than you're expecting it to. So, like I said to you, I wouldn't be surprised if you get into a commitment with this person really, really quickly. Look at that. I'm getting told lone wolf. Maybe you've been on your own for a little while, or you resonate with the wolf spirit, or you've been hearing more about the wolf for some reason, or this person just, you know, feels like you're very mysterious here. They want to know a lot more about you. Nine of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. Oh my gosh, look at this. King and Queen of Pentacles right by these cards here again. So what that's saying to me is that this person wants to come forward towards you to offer you something substantial, and you have been anxious about it because you don't think and feel that this person wants the same as you. But they absolutely do. They're completely nuts over you, and their energy is telling you the truth here. And you know that in your intuition, okay? You know it in your heart to hearts and the depth of your soul that this person's meant to have something more with you, and that they're coming forward with an offer for you and them to get together. As I say that with the High Priestess, you know it. That they're coming forward. Cancer season. Double Cancer next to each other. High Priestess in the Chariot and the Fool, Aries energy. Maybe till now, Aries season to Cancer season could be significant. And then things start to really pick up in Cancer season, as in the beginning of the summer, as it coming up for your birthday. So 9s could be significant, 6s, 4s, 10 10s, 1 1 1, 11 11. Okay. But we have all signs here, guys, as I went through them already. But that's going to be the end of the reading. So just stay in this really kind of high vibration that you're in, guys. Really positive. Things are working out beautifully for you. Okay. So just keep doing you. Keep focusing on yourself. Don't get too worried or too stressed about certain things, whether they're going to happen or not happen, or how they're going to happen, when is it going to happen. It will all happen in the right timing, in divine timing, and you know that in the grander scheme of things. So just take the time that you need for you, have a bit more fun and enjoy yourself. And, you know, if you do get, you know, some reward or accomplishment, or like people recognize you for your success and other people say of anything, just completely ignore them, because they don't know what they're talking about. You know in your heart of hearts that you are deserving of the goodness coming your way, okay? And if anyone compliments you, just say thank you, okay? Don't kind of tell them, oh no, I couldn't have done this because of this, that. No, just say thank you very much. And that's it. You guys are, you know, very humble, maybe too humble, okay? For some of you, because obviously not all Leos are complete extroverts. I mean, you know, there is a mixture, the same as any other sign can have introverts and extroverts. I'm getting told ambivert. Is that's when you're both? Yeah, ambivert. I think that's a thing. But anyway, that's going to be the end of the reading. So expect money, expect a windfall of money. I'm getting lottery for some of you, okay? So maybe you're getting a scratch card or something. Maybe you're going to receive some sort of DM, direct message on social media about a big opportunity. Somebody wants to invest in you financially. I'm getting cold. Wow, I was getting cold, like cold call. Maybe someone wants to get out the cold and they're going to come forward towards you, but I'm getting cold call. So you may be receiving a phone call for someone and then think it's a scam, it's a cold call, or like I'm getting something to do with sales. Or if you make that cold call, you're going to get some big reward from it. Or like if somebody was to pick up and actually buy from you, or that's so random, cold call. Yeah, I'm getting that. So somebody could work in sales, but yeah, I'm feeling traveling, engagement, pregnancy, potential marriage. I'm getting homecoming, like anniversary, getting wedding party. I'm getting like a ceremony of sorts, as in something to be celebrated for. I'm getting, you know, a seminar or a lecture, or you're going to be like putting yourself out there, or you'll be asked to put yourself out there. Public speaking, I'm getting told for some reason now. Maybe something, you're going to write something. That's going to be really important to share your story. Now I'm getting told rags to riches, of how you went from rags to riches. Yeah, there's a lot that's going on here, guys, and I think you kind of know that, but you feel it in your gut anyway. But that's going to be the end of the reading. I can't go, otherwise I talk about this all day. So that's going to be the end of the reading, but I hope you have enjoyed the reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today, and I hope that there was some messages that did resonate for you in this reading. But if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available, so thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments eventually. Okay, so thank you for those. Also, if you haven't already, I greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video, as I really wouldn't want you guys to miss out on any future content that gets made available for you guys. Last but not least, when you do go to the pinned comments, there will be the link for the memberships available if you are interested in having a look at those. That would be really lovely, and I would greatly appreciate that too. So everything you would need to know is going to be in that link. But thank you so much for that. So I hope you have a good week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Take care. Bye, guys. Hey Virgo, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force with anything to fit. Now, Guys, this is going to be a timeless reading, so it's not necessarily when I do this reading that the messages could potentially resonate for you. It could be at a much later date that you're seeing of this, and that there could be resonance with these messages, okay? Now, this reading in itself is going to be like a whatever comes up, comes out type of thing. It's messages in relation to life and in love, so it's not just specifically, you know, about life, and it's not specifically just about love, but there's a mixed bag of everything and anything and everything in here, okay, guys? But let's get into the reading, shall we? So, angels of love and light, could we please have clear and concise messages for Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know in relation to this kind of general reading, please? And thank you. Just cutting up the deck for you now. Okay, Queen of Cups energy. So I feel like you're ready to receive something, okay? You're ready to receive something, or you're nurturing yourself a little bit more. I'm getting told, pleased to hear it. So someone's pleased to hear that you are looking after yourself a little bit better. Yeah, you've been in a place of sadness here for a while, or you've been stressed. I'm getting told really upset with this Nine of Swords, okay? But justice is coming in for you, balance. I'm getting told finally with this Justice card, Libra energy. You can have strong Libra placements. Yeah, so I feel like justice is finally coming in and working out for you. Look at that with the Ten of Cups and Justice. So things are working out for you in your favour. Page of Wands, you're going to receive some good news. Maybe about a certain someone here, a romantic partner potentially with the Emperor. Okay, somebody coming in finally with that wanting of that second chance, have something more substantial with you, saying that they're ready to kind of put the single days behind them, and they're wanting something more established, and they want this with you. So I feel like things are definitely turning around for yourself, for your love interest. Maybe something needed to be closed off first before you and this person were to get together, or a karmic cycle needed to end, or they were going through something legal, or maybe you've had some issues to do with some sort of legal implication, or to do with a contract, or to do with a marriage, or what have you, and you've been kind of feeling like you're living some sort of nightmare. But I feel like that's coming to an end. It's I'm getting told finito, done, finished. Yeah. What's going on here, please, for Virgo? I don't know, this is so random, but I'm getting someone that's been thinking about getting a pet. Maybe I'm getting a pet dog, like as in like a Labrador. I'm getting told like a Labrador or a Golden Retriever for some reason. Someone's looking into getting a new dog or a new pet. This is going to bring a lot of comfort for you. Okay, but look at this, Ace of Wands. See, beautiful. You're going to finally get that new spark of energy coming in. You're getting that new beginning, like I said to you. You're closing off something, or your person is. That bit of excitement is now coming into your life. Oh my days. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. Are you kidding, guys? I mean, how, I'm wanting to say lush then. How lush is this? Or something is going to feel very lush, okay? Right, so yeah, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. Also, guys, just putting out there, doesn't take much to work out, but pregnancy is very, very possible if you and this person, or someone that's got an eye on you, were to get together. If you're wanting, you know, children, okay, pregnancy is very, very possible. But there's also someone who's getting ready to say, look, that I do genuinely want something more with you. Like, I don't just want to kind of get together and, you know, have a good time. They want to actually tell you that they have love for you, okay? As I say, that Queen of Cups, Two of Wands, and the Tower. This is going to shock you, because you've been sitting back here thinking to yourself, oh my gosh, when is there going to be this, I'm getting told va-va-voom in my life. When is there going to be this sense of like, oh great, like everything is working out for me on the up and up? When am I going to have my victory? When am I going to have my success? And I was getting the word SEX then. So some of you have been kind of really wanting that as well. That's getting ready to come into fruition for you. So you've definitely reignited someone's passion and desire for life. But also this person holds a lot of sexual energy for you, or there could be, I'm getting like an elevating of sexual energy maybe this week, okay? Where it's like undeniable magnetism and chemistry, which is really amazing. As I say that with the Queen of Wands, I mean, she is literally all about magnetism and chemistry and attraction, okay? But obviously I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex here, guys. So someone definitely, you know, is all about you, okay? Love that. Absolutely love that. What else have we got here, please and thank you, for Virgo? So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. What else? Two of Wands. Why do you show that again? The Lovers, of course. Gemini energy. When is this love coming in? You've been holding yourself back. I feel like you've been saving yourself for the right one. I'm getting strong celibacy vibes. Yeah, Four of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Strength card. Yeah, you've been taming that passion. Or someone's taming that passion for you, or they're holding out for you because they know that you and them are meant to have more together. There's a strong soulmate connection, past life connection, or a twin flame connection here. So someone has been taming that desire, holding themselves back. I'm getting like animalistic urges. Oh yeah, look at that with the King of Cups. Because this person loves you and they want to give to you the Page of Pentacles, because they eventually want to give you this offer, which comes across as relatively small, but then it's going to lead to being, you know, the be all and the end all, as in, you know, the whole shebang. I'm getting twos and ones could be significant. I'm getting 22, 22 or 222. Oh gosh, what else is going on? Yeah, I feel like if this person was to say to you, look, how about we meet up, or we go for a drink, or, you know, you are in regular contact with each other again, I feel like it's going to make you very happy. I'm getting told you certainly make this person smile in a very cheeky way. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, you guys have nothing to worry about, really. You really don't. This person is absolutely crazy about you. Look, it's manifesting with the Magician. Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, you are manifesting this. And they are manifesting this, but they're manifesting this with you. Eight of Wands, the fiery passion. Look, this person is definitely going to message you in the middle of the night after maybe a drink or two, potentially, if that is something that they are inclined to do. Look, they're going to look at you online with the world, message you, and then they're going to say, look, I've missed you here with the Six of Cups. I want to get together. And then they're going to reveal their true feelings for you and say, look, how about we travel to see each other? And how about we have a second chance? Can you forgive me? If this person needs to ask for your forgiveness, if whatever happened in the past between the two of you, if they did cause a bit of chaos here with the Five of Swords. Yeah, this person it's going to take a lot of courage for this person to kind of step up to the plate here and to say what they want in a connection with you, okay? But you know that already. You know that already. What else here, please, for Virgo? Hello. Temperance, Sagittarius energy, and the Four of Wands. Of course, it comes out together. Look at that. We have the 1111 card. We have divine union, reunion, reconciliation. We have the twin flame coming together. Okay. And look, twin flame. We have these flames here and another flame. So it's going to be hot stuff, guys. It's going to be hot stuff, and it's happening very quickly here with the Knight of Swords. This is going to be conversation that this person is going to like say to you, look, I feel like you were meant to be with me and I'm meant to be with you. I'm getting told all mine. Wow. So this person may be a little bit possessive here, but not in a weird kind of stalkery, kind of jealous way or anything that's like toxic or anything. It's just this person's just like, you're all mine. Oh my gosh, with the Magician, with the King of Cups, with the Page of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles. Look, you're all mine. And there's your energy, guys, with the Queen of Pentacles. You could be dealing with a water sign. With the Lovers, I mean, holy moly. Gemini energy. This person is manifesting the F out of you because they can't stop thinking about you. I'm getting told day and night. I'm getting told lonely stoner, as in like from Day and Night, as in the song by Kid Cudi. Gosh, maybe this person likes to smoke. Okay, or when this person has a smoke or has a drink, they think of you. Yeah, I'm getting told in more ways than one, but obviously we're going to keep it PG here, guys, okay? As I say that with a Page of Wands, which is all to do with passion and excitement, and obviously, you know, it doesn't take much to work out what wands could potentially illustrate here, guys. What can we get here for Virgo? Oh, hello. Seven of Swords. Yeah, this person wants to meet you on the quiet. Can you meet me somewhere quiet? The Page of Wands. Yeah, you are going to have to put your boundaries up with this person, because they're going to say, look, can we meet up like discreetly? Because this person just wants to be around you. Yeah, I'm feeling like a secret romantic get-together or a date. I'm getting candlelit dinner. Maybe this person wants to show you that you mean a lot to them. By trying to impress you, we're taking you to a nice place to eat. Ten of Cups, because they know that the investment would be worth it, because they see you having everything with you. Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. I'm getting told start as you mean to carry on. So this person wants to make a really good lasting impression on you. If they were to, I'm getting told, let me introduce myself or reintroduce myself. So someone's going to be showing up and showing out in a different way from how they've done all this before. Wait a sec, I said Labrador, didn't I? Yeah, Labrador or a Golden Retriever. We got that in the Ten of Pentacles. So someone's getting a pet. Or this person has a pet, maybe. I swear I said that. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe I did say that. But look, the world. Things are on the up and up for you. This person is going to reach out to you all of a sudden, because they're not going to be able to take, I'm getting told, the pressure downstairs any longer. Wow. Okay. Pete. Oh my gosh. With the Emperor. Aries energy, but the Divine Masculine coming forward. Hello, Divine Masculine. Gosh, with the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, they can't take the pressure anymore, so they are coming in to swoop you up, and that's it. I'm getting... This person might not be able to take no for an answer. Yeah, this person is wanting you with the Two of Cups. Hold on to your hats, guys. Hold on to your hats. You guys are going to be smiling from ear to ear when this person comes in. The energy is so beautiful, okay? I wouldn't be surprised if you end up marrying this person. Your career is going to take off. You're going to be doing some traveling. You're going to feel so much more in control of your life. Your family, home environment is going to be thriving. I'm getting like the work from home, like a self-employed like business, you know, is going to take off. Yeah, you're going to receive some sort of inheritance here, maybe a windfall of money. I just feel like I'm getting told the universe wants to bless you because you've done such a good job on yourself. Yeah, because you stayed strong here and you stayed true to yourself. With the Strength card, Leo energy, and look, the Hierophant. You're about to be blessed with a divine connection for a lot of you. And marriage, like I said to you about marriage. Gosh, Guys, this is so gorgeous. Oh, if I can pick the cards up, guys. Strength coming through again. Wow. And the King of Pentacles. Gosh, some of you are manifesting in like a sugar mama or a sugar daddy here, okay? You know who you are if you are doing of that, okay? No flies, there's no flies on you, is there? Six of Cups. And you're going to have a soulmate connection with this person. Gosh. Look, you do you, boo. You're doing a good job. Keep doing what you're doing. I feel really, really proud of you. This is amazing energy. So what else is going on here for Virgo? Please and thank you. Oh, come off it. I feel like we're done now, guys. 10 of Cups just come out on the table. And the Tower, Aries and Scorpio energy. You are going to be so shocked. This is a divine blessing coming in. You have done so much like energy healing, so much work on yourself. And you're about to receive your wildest fantasies. Your dreams are coming into fruition. I mean, look at this energy. I can't make it up. We have 44, we have 10-10. We have an ace, the Strength card, Page of Wands. Look, I said to you about the sexual tension, guys. This person is not going to be able to hold out much longer. And then with the Page of Wands with the Tower, this person's looking at you online going, yeah, I want some of that. And they're going to reach out and they feel the deeper connection with you, but also they love you. So get ready. Whatever you need to do to get yourself ready for this connection with this person and for when they reach out for you, just do that. So, you know, any kind of last minute preparations that are needing to be done, you'll know what I mean. I don't need to spell it out for anyone. Then do all of these things because you're about to have a lot of fun, okay? And not necessarily just like romantic fun. I just feel like you're going to be enjoying your life so much more. Like it's going to be so playful and fun and you're not taking things so seriously. And, you know, you're going to be in this sense of being open and receptive to the blessings from the universe. Like, you know, it's like you're kind of commanding to the universe, like, look, well, show me how good I am. Show me with a sense of blessings how good I am. And the universe is going to go, well, okay then. And ta-da, is there. So whatever you've been putting out is going to be coming back to you in a really good way. Okay, this is beautiful. But Sagittarius, Aries, Scorpio, Leo could be very significant here. But we have strong earth, water, we have fire and a bit of air as well. But you could be seeing 2s, 10s, 8s, 4s, 10, 10, 1, 1, 1 and 11, 11. But that's going to be the end of the reading, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. There is so much that's happening for you and working out in your favour. There's a lot to really be happy about. So congratulations, this is awesome. So that's going to be the end of the reading, but I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Look at that with the fall, Aries energy. We're currently in Aries season, guys. Yeah, so the rest of this season or the beginning of the spring, obviously, as we're here now, things are really starting to turn around and level up for you, okay? But also, guys, if you haven't already, if you could hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I really wouldn't want you to miss out on any future content, okay? But look at this. Page of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. This person's coming forward. Don't worry, don't stress. Everything's happening in divine timing. You know, you've got this. I'm getting told to say to you, you got this, babe. You've got this. It's all right. You've got this. Look at this. You're okay with the Nine of Pentacles. You're all right. Everything that you could want is on the way for you as I break up the deck again with the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. Anyway. But thank you so much for being here. Also, guys, yeah, if you haven't already, I would really genuinely love it if you could, oh gosh, what was I going to say? Yeah, if you could look into the pinned comments, you'll find the link for the memberships if you did fancy having a look at the memberships, as that there will be a video there that will tell you everything that's going to be provided on offer for you that's currently available. I would really appreciate that, guys, so thank you so much for doing that. But look, just as a confirmation that this is your reading, we have the Hermit Virgo energy just to close it off. Okay. So everything, if you do resonate with this reading, I really hope that you send us a little message or a little comment just to say that it resonated. So really happy for you guys. But anyway, that's going to be the end now. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Bye now. Hey Libra, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force with anything to fit. So this is going to be a timeless reading. It doesn't necessarily have to be when I post this reading that the messages could be of resonance to you. It could be at a much later date that you see of these messages and you kind of fancy having a look at the reading and kind of having, if you have a look at the video and then having a look at the readings, there could be messages in there for you. Now this will be like a reading of whatever comes up comes out type of thing, so it could be generalized in relation to love and life. It's not just specifically a love reading, but there could be a lot of love in there, or a lot of messages to do with what's going on in life, to do with career and other things. So whatever comes up comes out. Okay, so let's get into this. Angels of love and light, can you please have clear and concise messages for Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know, please, and thank you. Just cutting up the deck and we'll get into it. Whew, need to take a breath here, guys. Look at that, Ace of Swords. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I feel like it's time to take a moment for yourself. I'm getting told to look back on your life and to be really proud of yourself with everything that you've gone through. I feel like you've now received a sense of clarity about where you're going next, and you're feeling a little bit more settled by it. As I say that, with the Four of Wands, you could be getting ready to relocate, or you could be feeling a lot more confident about a twin flame connection or a soulmate connection here. Or just making improvements to do with the home, or you're getting ready to relocate and move. You're getting ready to celebrate your life. I'm getting told celebrate yourself. Maybe you're receiving some good news and it's just going to make you feel, I'm getting told, I made it. So there could be a massive goal that you've, like a milestone or something that you've got to, and you're like, oh wow, I actually did it. How amazing is this? So yeah, there's something that's a really big deal for you, and you can breathe a sigh of relief, which is really lovely. Yeah, definitely your energy, guys. Look, with the Queen of Swords coming through now, as you know, I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex. So this is Gemini, Libra and Aquarius, and you guys are Libra energy. This is your reading. This is you guys. So yeah, you're sitting down, knowing the clarity from the Ace of Swords that you've received. You got that truth. Okay, now you can put your sword down and think to the future, and you don't have to be so on guard with whatever is coming forward for you now. I'm getting told you don't have to be in survival mode anymore. I'm getting told turn off the fight, flight, freeze and fawn node. Maybe you've been looking into the nervous system. I'm getting told parasympathetic nervous system. Yes. Or you've been writing a lot or studying. Yes, you've been doing something like that, and it's helping you. Just, I'm getting told there's certain techniques that you're now doing, or you may be meditating more, or doing like getting it out on paper, writing stuff down, getting it out on paper, journaling. I'm getting told scripting now. Maybe you're scripting your life, like as in what you want to do for your future now you feel like you have the opportunity to do all of this because you're finally getting a break that you deserve. Yeah, look at that with the Nine of Pentacles. Maybe you're about to receive a lump sum of money, or something's going to work out in your favor to do with your career or a business, and you're going to have something take off here, and you're not going to have to work so hard, like prove a point. You don't have to. I'm getting like pushing the pedal to the metal, and I'm getting petal. Like, so you may love flowers. I'm getting told, buy yourself some flowers. Now I'm getting told maybe some fake ones because someone's scared about them dying. Or they're not very good at looking after the plants. I'm just getting told, like, get a rubber plant. How funny. Anyway. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, look at this. How good is this? You're receiving something that's going to help you have your new beginning in the physical. Yeah, you've planted the seeds to have a new beginning in your life for the longest of time, and you've been waiting for it to happen, like to finally have your break, for something to finally sprout. And it's getting ready to be here, or it's here already. But you have that anticipation of knowing that it's here, but it's just like you're waiting for something else to happen. Look at that Queen of Wands. You're really excited, but you're nervous and anticipating what it is that's coming in for you, because you know it's going to be a big deal, but you don't quite know what it is. I'm getting if that's something to do with your career or an adventure. Wow, I'm getting venture, but adventure. So you could be getting ready to travel. Knight of Cups, there could be someone's getting ready to tell you that they're serious about you. Look at that with the Ace of Swords. They may send you like a cheeky message and be like, how about we meet up? And things may happen a bit quickly between the two of you. Oh my gosh, with the Page of Cups and the Hermit. Virgo energy and Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces with the Page of Cups. It may be that you've been in separation from someone for a while and they've had some sort of spiritual awakening. They've been doing some soul searching and they've realised that they don't want to live life without you. Four of Wands. So we could be dealing here with a soulmate, past life connection, or a twin flame with that Four of Wands again showing out. Yes. This person's really missed you. If you've got a particular person in mind, they've really missed you. What else is going on here for Libra? Death and rebirth, Scorpio energy. They've made some changes in their life, some big changes. Why have they made these big changes? They've put boundaries up with people. Ah, the Emperor. Aries energy, divine masculine. They put boundaries up with people and they've stopped other connections that are not working out for them. I feel like they have changed and transformed so much to the point where when they do come forward towards you and say what they want, it's like you're not going to recognize this person. I feel like they are going to actually physically look very different as well because they have changed. Look at that with the Hermit again showing, Virgo energy. Because they themselves have gone through an awakening and they want to give you a serious offer with the Ace of Pentacles. I'm getting the sense of, let me show you that I've changed. I can show you better than I can tell you. Oh, okay. There could be quite a cheeky connotation to that, okay, guys? So this person isn't just going to be all talk and no action. They're actually going to be, you know, showing you the goods, I'm getting told. Oh gosh, how funny. What's going on for Libra? Three of Cups, this person wants to get together with you. And the Wheel of Fortune, look at that. Because they feel like it's destiny that you get together, and you know that. So I'm getting told, get out your party dress. So someone is getting ready to go out. Or this person will be taking you out on a very nice date here. Or they want to kind of see you relax and let your hair down, not stress too much. And you're getting the opportunity to have a bit more fun. But this person has held back from you, but they certainly don't want to do that anymore. 10 of Swords, 10, 10, you could be seeing those numbers. So yeah, like I said to you earlier, if you've been feeling like you've been having a really tough time, that's all coming to an end. You know, you are going to have that release, that relief, and that transformation, and you're going to let go of the past, and you're going to bring in the new with that sense of a harvest. Yeah, look at that with the Six of Pentacles. Beautiful. Beautiful. So you're going to have equal give and take with this person, or you're finally going to have that equal give and take, you know, connections with people. So if you're needing to cut off, I'm getting told, any deadwood right now, of anyone that's been trying to kind of suck off of your energy, as in like an energy vampire or anything that's not suiting you. I'm getting 44 or 444 could get significant, or 44, 44. But I feel like you're protected. You're very much protected here with your energy, and this connection is protected as well with the Two of Cups. And I'm getting any loved ones that you hold very dear are very protected as well. So any new connections that are coming in, they are going to be of the highest good for yourself and for your love interest. As I say this, look at this, Libra. There's your energy, guys. I can't look. I just sometimes have to check that the camera's rolling because it's here. There's your energy, guys. So obviously I know that this is your reading. Your energy is here. This person is wanting to do right by you. I wouldn't be surprised if you marry this person as well, if you're wanting that. I'm getting, for all the good that you've done and you put out there, you're going to be receiving, you know, good karma. Ace of Wands. Yes, please. Let's have that. And that adds up to the Eight of Wands, which we saw earlier with this person who's getting ready to message you, okay? They are stressed about messaging you, but I feel that's ultimately because they find you, I'm getting told, very sexy. Oh, what else is going on? Your career is about to level up. I'm getting like major boss mode. So if you are like doing everything on your own, you're going to receive a lot of help, and you're finally going to take a load off, and you're going to have people around you who are actually going to have your back, because the universe has your back. King of Swords, wow. Gemini, Libra and Aquarius energy, you're meeting your match, because we saw your energy coming forward earlier as the Queen of Swords, and now we have the King of Swords. So it's like you have this really good balance and like integration of your masculine and feminine energy, and you are most likely thriving right now, or if you're not thriving right now, you will be, and you'll know what the difference is between surviving and thriving, and you're gonna be receiving a lot of abundance here. But also there are other people that are probably stressed because, you know, they're going to have to really step their game up if they're going to have the opportunity to have something more long term with you. I also feel that this person may have recently gone through a breakup, a separation or a divorce, or maybe you have, and there's a lawyer involved or something legal involved in paperwork, in writing that needs to be, I'm getting signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. So signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours, like that song, signed, sealed, delivered. Yeah, so something is getting signed, sealed, delivered, and it's yours. This Emperor here, maybe. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords. So someone's not going to be single anymore. Their lonely days are over, I'm getting told. Someone say lonely days are over with the Three of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles. I feel like someone was giving off the impression that they were happy when actually they really weren't. And actually this person had been hoping to heal a connection. Okay, with the Empress and the Star and the Tower with the Magician and Judgment. Wow, these are powerful cards, guys. Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio, Aries, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius. I'm not sure if I said all those already or not, but it's a long day of readings, guys. I've done a lot already, so bear with me if I repeat myself. But this person is absolutely like they know in their heart of hearts who their person is. They know that you're the one for them. and they have just been longing for you because they know that they have this deeper connection and that you're tied to each other. And there may have been a point in time where this person may have really hurt you because they may have been a bit cold or a bit distant or a bit aloof or a bit nonchalant, and gave off the impression that, you know, they were doing all right without you, and they were, you know, whatever they were doing with their life, or focusing on their work, or, you know, whatever they had in their life with their children or own family, etc. This person is going to be very, very clear cut with you and say, actually, I've really missed you. And you're not going to expect it from this person, because it's not someone, I'm getting told they don't really get that lovey-dovey. They're not really lovey-dovey. But you may be someone that is a bit more in tune with your emotions, and you can express them. And so therefore this person finds that to be very weird. Not because you're weird or anything like that, but it's just not something that they're used to, or they weren't really shown how to do of this. So they have been learning, they've been studying about, I'm getting told, love languages, or how to actually become more emotionally intelligent here. Pick up on social cues, I'm getting told. So this person is very bright, and they're very independent, and they're very much a go-getter. And I'm also feeling that predominantly this person's very popular as well, because they're very attractive, and, you know, they have a lot to be able to offer others. But I feel ultimately this person wants to give everything that they have to you, for you both to share. And you're not expecting of this. They know that you've been hurt in the past with previous relationships or previous connections or friendships or what have you, or you may have had a difficult upbringing. I'm also getting that you may have had to kind of be on your own for a while and keep your social circle small, because people have tried to kind of walk over you in the past. You know, I'm getting told, unfortunately, I'm getting like people pleaser. So there's been the sense of having to learn how to set boundaries with people or say no, because people want to kind of be around you, because obviously your energy is very attractive, and you seem to have like the Midas touch. I'm getting like whatever you touch from now on is like turning into gold. So you're going to be very, I'm getting the word fortuitous. Fortuitous? It's not something I normally say. Fortuitous. So I feel like there's going to be a lucky streak that you end up having. I'm getting happening, so it could be happening as of right now. But it's not necessarily a lucky streak. It's a sense of like you have a lot of goodness that is owed to you, that you are deserving of, and it's making its way to you. And so therefore your life is going to change very drastically, very quickly. I'm getting doors are finally opening to do with your career. Lots of people are wanting to collaborate with you. Yeah, so if financial independence has been something that's been of prime importance, that's coming in as well. But you could be seeing 4s, 3s, 10, 10, 7, 7, 7, 1s and 9s. But fixed sign placements could be very significant as well. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. All signs are pretty much here, by the way, guys. And obviously I read them out as I was going through the majors, okay? But yeah, so water, earth, fire, and air, okay? But that is now going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would really love and appreciate it if you could hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when a new video comes out and it's available for you, as I really wouldn't want you guys to miss out on any future content. And if you haven't already had the opportunity to check out the link to the new memberships, that is also in the pinned comments alongside with the timestamps for this video. So I would greatly appreciate it if you could have a little look at those if you did fancy it. And all the information that you need to know will be there for you, okay? Even with a little video as well. Okay, so anyway, that's going to be the end of the reading, but thank you for being here, thank you for watching, and really appreciate you guys. So take care, bye for now. Hey Scorpio, welcome to your reading. This may resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. So guys, this is a timeless reading. It's not necessarily when I post this reading that there could be messages that resonate. It could be coming in at a much later date that you see of this reading, and you may feel inclined to watch the video and go to the reading, okay? So this is going to be a whatever comes up comes out type of message in relating to love and life. So it's a general kind of love reading, but there could be lots of different types of messages that come through for you as well. So let's get into this, shall we? Angels of love and light, can we please have clear and concise messages for Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know, please, and thank you. Just cutting up the deck for you now, and we'll get into it, shall we? Right, what can we get here, please, Scorpio? Oh gosh, guys, well there's your energy with the King of Cups coming out. So Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and the Nine of Wands. Wow. So I feel like you've really persevered with something, okay? I'm getting told long journey. So maybe there's a particular love connection that you may have thought that wasn't really going to come into fruition, but I feel like it is coming into fruition. It's already here, as I say that with the world, okay? You may have thought an old cycle between you and someone else was never going to finish, whereby you may have thought, okay, well, is this person going to actually finally learn their lessons? Are they going to do the work? Are they going to have that sense of, you know, appreciation for what this connection is? Are they going to go through the kind of, I'm getting told, the awakening that they need to go through for this recognition of what this actually is between the two of us? And they are having of that. I'm getting light bulb moment, okay? This person has had the light bulb moment. They're realizing that your connection is of significance, great significance to them and also to their life, and also like the sense that there is destiny and fate to do with this connection, okay? As I say that, with the Death and Rebirth card, which is your energy, Scorpio, and then we had the Wheel of Fortune, as I say, about destiny and fate. I mean, look, the camera's still rolling, right? Yeah, it is. So I can't make this up, guys. I literally just said it and the cards come out. So you know, and this person now knows, that you are meant to be together. And they're getting ready to come forward towards you to ask you out with the Three of Cups. There's distance between the two of you, but they're coming forward with an offer with the Page of Pentacles to say, look, I'm sorry, or look, I want to kind of work things out with you. How about we have a new beginning with the Fool? And this is taking them a lot of courage and kind of conviction in themselves to kind of get their words out and say what they want in relation to this with you, rather than hold back because they feel something more with you, okay? Aries, Leo, I'm getting Aquarius, Scorpio. Obviously energy could be very significant, but just hold on in there, guys. This person has a lot of love for you and they care for you deeply, but sometimes they struggle to kind of let themselves kind of express what they want to express. Let's get into this. What else can we get here, please, and thank you for Scorpio? I'm just getting told things are getting easier now for you, okay? You're not going to have to work so hard or get stressed so much Two of Cups. You're going to find like-minded people who are going to be around for you to be of a support to you. Okay, you're not going to be doing all the heavy lifting. Things are going to be much more harmonious. This person wants to have a union, reunion, reconciliation with you. They feel the deeper soulmate connection here. You guys are getting ready to come together, okay? But look, you're not going to... Look, guys, I can't make this ish up. I literally just said you don't have to do so much of the heavy lifting anymore. And the Ten of Wands is about having to do all the heavy lifting. But you're not going to have to do that anymore, because we had the Nine of Wands to the Ten of Wands, right? And we saw the Wheel of Fortune earlier, right? So that is coming to an end. The cycle's coming to an end. So you've been stressed about whether this is actually going to work out or not. But I feel ultimately it's like the tables have turned and you're not so stressed anymore, but that this person is. And the reason they're stressed is because they're like, oh gosh, wow, okay, so with the Lovers, this is my person. This is who I'm meant to have everything with. You know, it's been there in front of my face the whole entire time. And look, I didn't see it with the blindfold. Hangman. Like, this person held themselves back from you, from making a decision. But they've had this sense of, like I said to you, the aha moment, the light bulb moment. They've been like, oh wow, I see everything for what it is clearly now. The blindfold's come off and now I realise that I can't stop thinking about this person is because I'm meant to be with them. So now they're getting ready to come forward towards you. Gemini season could be very significant here, okay? Could be dealing with a Gemini. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, this person was a bit like, should I not express myself? Should I keep it to myself? But then if I keep it to myself, they'll never know, and then they'll move on, and they've made a decision to kind of leave me behind. Or if I do say of something and they reject me, what's actually going to be worse off? To not say of anything or to actually say of something? Because they're realising, wow, okay, I'm getting told it's now or never. And this has been burdening them because they've been realising, wow, okay, I can't play it safe anymore. This person has been playing it safe. Look at that with Temperance. They've been playing it safe, just trying to keep things to themselves. But in order to get you and them together, they have to get out of their comfort zone. And they have to open up to you and send you that message or reach out to you. Or when you do actually get into, you know, physical, like closeness with each other. I'm getting like physical proximity with each other. When you're close to each other, actually with each other, then for them to actually tell you to their face, I'm getting tell you to your face that they like you. I'm going to tell them to their face. So you may be telling them straight about how you feel or how you have felt about, you know, whatever did or didn't happen with this connection, and what kind of, you know, sacrifices you've had to make and what you've been kind of dealing with that this person may not necessarily know that you've been dealing with, and that you've had a hard time as well. Because I feel ultimately you both have had a tough time of it. Look at that, Queen of Cups. I literally was just saying you both have had a hard time of it. We got the Nine of Wands and then we got the King and Queen of Cups coming together. Some of you could be dealing with a fellow water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, but you both know that you're a pair. You both are in sync with each other, or you could be dealing with a twin flame connection here. And you both have gone through the 9 and the 10 of Wands. But you know your worth, and this person is learning to know of their worth. And you had to have certain things happen in your physical reality for you to recognise of your worth without having the need of this validation from this person that they want something more with you. And you've had to be very brave and courageous, as it were, to kind of stand up for yourself and not accept anything less from this person or from anyone else for that matter when it has come to love, relationships or friendships or connections in general. You know, even if that's in relation to work or what have you. What else is going on for Scorpio? Yeah, you've had to heal, and so has your person, in relation to confidence issues. They're not feeling very confident, or they weren't feeling very confident. Yeah. I feel ultimately this person is getting ready to come forward towards you. They feel guided to come forward and say, look, the reason why I self-sabotaged of this connection is because I basically felt that I wasn't able to give you what you were wanting or provide, or like what you were wanting at the time. And I'm sorry that I just didn't say to you outright from the get-go that I thought that, you know, you wanted more from me. The Sun. If they were open and honest and transparent, Leo energy, and just put everything out on the table so that you were getting that recognition from this person that they had the feelings for you, but even if they weren't able to carry through what they were wanting to carry out, that you would at least know something from this person. But they didn't say of anything or do of anything. But look, you knew the connection was deeper here with the Six of Cups and the Sun. But look, you knew that this person was more attached to their ego with the Devil and the King of Pentacles, their material world. You felt the deeper connection spiritually, emotionally. You were friends with this person, or you worked with them, and you knew that you wanted a commitment with them, or you saw them as your lifelong partner. Look, with the Two of Cups. But this person may have had some sort of dependency that they needed to get in check here, that they may not let you know of, okay? They may have had an addiction or a dependency, or they were dealing with a codependent connection at the time, or they had jealousy issues or anger issues, or there was something going on with this person. I'm getting told drinking may be significant, okay? Or they had a particular lifestyle whereby they weren't willing and ready to change before in the past. And if they were just open and honest with you and said right from the get-go, look, I have feelings for you, but I'm not in a position where I'm ready for a full-blown commitment, then I feel like things would have been really different. And at least, you know, you kind of would have known where you stood with each other, rather than feeling completely broken from whatever happened beforehand. But this person is going to reach out to you. Look, as I say that, Eight of Wands with the Queen of Cups, there's your energy again. They're going to reach out to you, okay? Now I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex here, guys, as you guys know. They're going to reach out to you and say, look, I would like to see you. I want to work this out, and I don't want our wires to get crossed. So I'm going to tell you as it is. You can't get more blunt and direct than the King of Swords, guys. They're going to tell you as it is, straight. I'm going to shoot from the hip. With the Eight of Wands, they're going to talk to you, say to you, straight from the hip, what they want, okay? They thought that this was something just going to be passionate with the Knight of Wands, something more casual, but then they've had the realization that actually there was a spiritual connection here with Temperance, and that they want to heal this with you, and that they are meant to heal this with you. They know that now. Yeah, look, now they want to come back and ask for your forgiveness. Double Sagittarius energy. With the Lovers, Gemini energy. They know that you're meant to be together. They miss this connection. And they know that you're doing well for yourself. And they know that they've hurt you. And then they decided to stay single. Or maybe you will decide to stay single, make a decision not to be with this person. Because you know that you are deserving of something equal. And if they're not able to provide this, then you're going to tell them straight as well. Look, well, we can just be friends then. Or we can move things very slowly between the two of us. Even though there's the passion and desire there with the Ace of Wands. But just trying to not make sure that it gets into some sort of casual friends with benefits thing. Because then things get messy. Put your boundaries up with the Seven of Wands. Because you've done a lot of healing work and you don't want to kind of go back on yourself from all the healing that you've done, because you know your worth now with the Queen of Pentacles, okay? So don't kind of let things slide. Aquarius energy. You've done so much work on you and you know that you're deserving of something more substantial because you've waited long enough for it, like actively. You haven't just kind of been waiting in the wings for this person to sort their ish out. You've been kind of doing you as well. And if they are wanting something more with you, then it's down to them to kind of get their bum in gear and go after what they want. you know, they have free will as well. If they're wanting to manifest a connection with you in the physical reality here, with the Magician and the Two of Cups, then they know where to find you, don't they? So, sorry guys, I just need to have a sip of my drink. I've pretty much been talking for the straight 3 hours without a break yet. So, bear with me. Confirmation burp, look. Knight of Wands with the Queen of Cups. You know, this person realises that they actually love you and that they don't just want to kind of F you and that's it. And they've been kind of battling with their inner demons, basically, because maybe they've never felt true love before. And so therefore they didn't know how to distinguish what it was. And then they may have just tried to push it away or push you away. But now they want to come in and say that they're sorry with the Page of Pentacles. And look at that with the Ace of Wands. Even though they have all this passion and desire for you and they want you and them to kind of re-spark something between the two of you, they may even offer just to kind of start off as working together or being friends. Yeah. Because they may have recently gone out of a connection. They may have broken up with someone or gone through a breakup, separation, divorce. Maybe they've gone through something legal and they're waiting for a payout or a lump sum of money. And once they get off this, then they're free and single and available. Or this person is going through closing of something with someone else and they're nearly at the finish line, but they're not emotionally attached to this other person, but yet they're still physically or financially or legally tied with someone potentially. And so therefore they're not able to be fully emotionally available with you as of yet. Or that's something that they may say to you, look, I wasn't able to be emotionally available with you in the past because I was still attached to so-and-so, or I was doing this, that and the third. And you may just say to them, look, you know, thank you for the excuses, but that doesn't kind of really, it just doesn't fly with you. I mean, I feel like you're quite a strong person. You'll know what to say. Look, quite directly here with the Page of Swords. Look, there's no flies on you. You'll just say to this person straight that, look, I know what I want, and what I want is to have a commitment. And if it's not to be with you, then it's going to be with someone else who actually wants a commitment. And then the ball's in their court, isn't it? So they just got to sort it out. King of Pentacles, but this person is serious. If you're not wanting the commitment, then someone else is going to provide that for me. Look at that. With the Two of Pentacles, you may have to have a choice. You may have a choice between two people. Or this person may have to make a decision about choosing between you and someone else. If that's something that resonates. Or if it's not between you and someone else, they're having to make a decision about whether they want to be single or stay single, or whether they want something more with you. If they prefer to be on their own and just kind of figure things out, as they've still got some stuff to sort out with their career or their finances, or if they have children. And then, you know, if you're available, then you're available. If you're not, then you're not. And it's going to be down to this person to kind of sort things out with you. Look, are you ready or not ready? And then if they're not ready, then you walk away, and then there's someone else that comes in. And even though you feel the deeper connection, you are deserving of someone who's going to come forward with the commitment as well, if they're wanting of it. It doesn't necessarily have to be straight away that you rush into anything. If it is this person that comes forward and say, look, I do want something more with you and I am serious this time, you know, I'm ready to walk away from my old life, or walk away from people, places and things that don't serve me anymore. I am serious about a connection with you here with the Knight of Cups. How about we take things slowly? But these are my pure intentions to do right by you and with you, and for us to kind of go from there. And I'm getting like, what's your opinion on this? The Emperor. Aries energy, but divine masculine. This person's serious. They are. I'm getting told pulling out the big guns. Wheel of Fortune. feel like this is destined between the two of you, and it most likely is. This person feels divinely guided to make their way to you. We have Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, and Taurus coming through, and Aries, maybe even Sagittarius. This person does see you as their future life partner. And I'm getting this overall impression that they like this kind of feisty side to you. You know, this kind of, I'm getting the word ballsy, like you're just strong. And, you know, you're not tolerating any ish from anyone, regardless of the depth of the connection that you feel with this person. As I say that with the King of Wands, you're wanting somebody that embodies all four kings, that is going to come forward as the Emperor. As I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex, it would keep all four queens as the Empress. You know, so until then, you're going to hold back from this person until they open up to you and make a decision, which I feel like they have. They see themselves marrying you. I'm getting it's you and it's only you and it's always been you, but there's been certain things that have happened whereby, you know, you went your separate ways, but it was for a reason. As I say that, there was distance put between the two of you with the Three of Wands, a separation for a reason. And it needed to be so that this person could grow up and mature, but also so that you could kind of level up in other ways as well. But there's going to be movement soon here with the Chariot. Cancer season could be significant, maybe up and from now to Cancer season, Cancer Leo season, the beginning of the summer. You could be going away together. You could go on a holiday, a little break, or this person will kind of, I'm getting told, meet me halfway, come round to see you. Last card for Scorpio. Four of Wands, I mean, gosh, guys, I can't make it up. This is the 1111 card. This is the Four of Wands. This is a twin flame union, reunion, reconciliation. 3 to the Four of Wands. With the Three of Swords. Yeah, there's been heartbreak here. But I feel like that's all coming to an end. You know, putting the pain in, you know, the past, the difficulties in the past, and just starting again. Strength. Didn't I say that they find you to be very strong, or you're very strong? Strength card. You've gone through so much. You've made so many sacrifices in your life where you've had to feel like, you know, you had to do things of a certain way. But I feel like you're breaking the mold, and you're not scared to be yourself, or scared to stand up for yourself and kind of redirect things to how you want them to do, to be in what you want them to do. So I'm getting like, as in energy, like what you want them to do, as in energy, not as in manipulating people. But this person has been very sad about your separation. They've been sad and most likely crying about the fact that you guys have not been together, but they wouldn't let you know of this because they're quite a proud person. But I feel ultimately this person has had enough with repressing all of their feelings and keeping them to themselves. Like, they don't want to do that anymore. And I feel ultimately, you know, that this person wants something more with you. I'm also feeling that, you know, there's a strong possibility of pregnancy if you were to get together, or you're going to be talking about children in the future, or, you know, blending of families, or moving in together if you're wanting of this. Obviously, that's for people who are wanting to get back together with this person, okay? But if that's not necessarily a case of getting back together with this person, there's new people coming in, and you can use your sense of discernment with that. These other people are going to be, you know, solid people in your life. They're going to be very understanding and compassionate. They're going to be nurturing. They're going to be, I'm getting told, sensible. So they're going to be people who are not going to be mucking you about, playing you around. I feel like if you're wanting to travel, you're going to be doing of that. If you're wanting to start a business or become self-employed, or if you're wanting to change your career or start a new creative endeavor, or if you're wanting to create new projects, this is going to be all very favourable for you, okay? But you could be seeing 3s, 9s, 4s specifically. So 44 or 444, 33 could be a big number for you as well, or 333. But we have all signs pretty much here. So we do have a lot of water, earth, fire and air. But Aries and Leo could be very significant for some of you. Maybe now from Aries season to Leo season, there could be some really drastic changes. But anyway, guys, lots of different messages coming through for you, but I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've been Oh, sorry, it's been a long day, guys. If you are wanting to reconcile, by the way, with this person, everything's going to be fine. So don't stress. Yes, there has been pain from the past, but you'll be able to put that behind you. I'm getting like live and learn. I'm getting told like forgiving of each other, but obviously forgiving of yourselves as well for how certain things played out. But I feel like there's a difference between having walls and having boundaries. And I feel like with everything that you've gone through, you're learning to put, you know, boundaries in place rather than to kind of keep yourself closed off from opening your heart or allowing people into your life or into your space. I'm getting told sacred space. Obviously, you're using that sense of discernment with anybody that does come into your space. And, you know, but I feel ultimately it's not so scary anymore just to say, look, you know, thank you, but no thank you. But I feel like there's a lot to be very happy for and to celebrate, okay? You could be getting ready to go and attend a wedding or an anniversary or a birthday, or you're just getting ready to kind of go out on the town with your friends. I'm getting told go out dancing, like you love to dance, or, you know, it would be fun to do of this, or go to a work party or something. Maybe you kind of been a little bit turned off by the idea of socializing and putting yourself out there, and maybe you've been in hermit mode for a little while and you've not wanted to get yourself out there. But I feel ultimately now is the right time to do of that if you feel like even a little bit tempted by the idea of doing of it. Even if you are scared by putting yourself out there, it's probably going to be a lot better off for you than you think it's going to be if you did actually put yourself out there, and it's not going to be as bad as it seems, okay? I'm getting told social anxiety, so for some reason some of you may be dealing with that, or you have dealt with that, or that has been, I'm getting a cause of concern or an issue for you. But everything will be okay. So just, you know, take it easy and don't be too hard on yourself if that has been an issue. But anyway, that's going to be the end of the reading, guys. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. But also, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any future updates or uploads in relation to new videos or content that comes out, because I wouldn't want you to, you know, miss out on any of that. And if you haven't already, if you wouldn't mind checking out the link for the memberships that is in the pinned comments along with the timestamps. If you do feel inclined to have a look, then it's there ready and available for you. So thank you so much for doing that. But anyway, guys, I hope that you have a lovely week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Take care, guys. Bye. Hey Sagittarius, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements, for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force of anything to fit. Okay, guys? Now this is going to be a timeless reading, so it doesn't necessarily have to be when this video first comes out that you see all this, this reading. and the messages may resonate for you, okay? So guys, this is going to be a whatever comes up comes out type of reading, so messages in relation to love and in life. With it being a general kind of love reading, there can be a mix of everything and anything, okay? So let's get into this, shall we? Angels of love and light, could please have clear and concise messages for Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. What do they need to know, please? And thank you for this reading. Just cutting up the deck for you now, and we'll get straight into it. Okay, straight out we have the Page of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn coming through. Scorpio energy with death and rebirth. Wow, okay. So there is someone who wants to give to you, okay? You may have thought that this connection ended a while ago. You may have thought that it was never going to be brought back to life. But I feel there's going to be a resurgence of energy coming in, whereby this person is going to have this strong sense of urgency to come forward, and I'm getting you, like, offer you or getting you something, or offer you some sort of explanation, okay? I'm getting more on the lines of a peace offering. So if this person and yourself, you know, stop talking to each other, then this person wants to come forward and they want to reinitiate contact with you. The High Priestess, Cancer's energy. You feel there's a deeper soul connection with this person, a spiritual soulmate, maybe a past life connection, or potentially a twin flame, a divine counterpart. Divine masculine, divine feminine energy. You've kind of known that this person has had the sense of wanting to come forward towards you. You may have not had the physical evidence of it being shown up in your reality that this person's going to come forward towards you. It may look on the outside as if nothing's going to happen or it will never happen, but they are coming forward to say to you, look, that they have changed their circumstances, and now they want love in their life with the Ace of Cups, and they want this love with you, okay? This person is ultimately realizing that they can't miss out on an opportunity like this, okay? Or if they did miss out on an opportunity to have something more with you, then they feel like they've made a big mistake. They feel like they've effed up, and they want to rekindle the connection with you, and they want to re-spark something new, okay? Leo energy with the Strength card. This is taking a lot for this person to actually come forward towards you and do of this, okay? And to say to you, look, I am serious about you, and I'm serious about a commitment here with the Hierophant. Taurus energy. But with us seeing the High Priestess and the Hierophant, this person may feel that you are very much connected in spirit. Maybe even you've had this notion and understanding that you're already kind of married in spirit. For some of you, if you're dealing with your divine counterpart, I feel ultimately this person is realizing that the only reason whereby you and this person are not together as of right now is predominantly because they haven't come forward, or because they haven't taken that sense of action, or to come forward and show you that they are serious with something with you. I feel like the ball's been very much in their court to come forward, and they have their own sense of free will to make this happen between the two of you. I feel like you've let your status be known to this person. So for instance, they probably know that you're single, or they know that you've kind of been on your own for a little while, like you've been curious about getting out there and dating, or just kind of mingling with people again, because I feel like you kind of stuck to yourself for a little while, just retreated from this person. But I feel ultimately I'm getting told like, oh, I've done enough of that now. Okay, so I feel like you're really ready to embark on having this new energy in your life. Like you're ready for change, whereby before you weren't ready for change. And I feel that this person can feel the kind of energetic shift of you being ready for a new beginning, because especially if you're connected with this person, like spiritually, as in with a twin flame connection, then they're having the realization of like, oh wow, this person isn't playing, and they are actually genuinely ready for the fresh start in their life. They are making major changes, and if I want of anything to do with them, then I gotta say of something. So this person is being divinely guided to come forward towards you with the Six of Swords, to travel to see you and to kind of, you know, make peace in the sense of this connection and bring, you know, your connection to calmer waters. They have been anxious because I feel like this person knows that they have hurt you in the past. They have broke your heart, or they have upset you, or that there has been a major misunderstanding between the two of you where there was wires crossed, okay? And if it's not necessarily a gross misunderstanding, there's just been a big sense of lack of information here at play and not very much closure. So therefore, you and this person have been at kind of like odds and ends with each other, or you've missed each other, or there's just been certain things that have been happening whereby you weren't on the same level. But I feel ultimately this person wants you and them to be on the same level. And if you are to do of this, then this person knows what they have to do. And they do know what they have to do. And that's why they're getting ready to come forward and say something to you. Look at that, the Four of Wands. I can't make it up, guys. I literally just said, you know, look, this is my 1111 card, my twin flame card. Divine masculine, divine feminine energy. This person wants to have happier times ahead with you. They want to celebrate life with you, but they have been stressed because I feel ultimately they may think and feel that you're kind of just, you know, enjoying your life more without them being in it. And I feel ultimately it's not because you've had to, you know, you're actually enjoying your life more because this person's not in it. I feel predominantly you've let go of the stress and the strain and the anxiety and the worry and the sense of like, well, there's only so much that I can do, and if this person does want something with me, then they know where to find me, and they have to kind of put their bit in as well. Like they have to make this, you know, not make it work as in to force it. Then they have to contribute with some sort of solid action in the physical, rather than it just being, you know, having that sense of feeling between each other with that kind of energetic alignment or misalignment, whatever, you know what I mean. I'm getting that kind of sense of maybe even telepathic communication. Look at that. I was saying about feeling it energetically, and then we have the Ace of Wands, which is to do with like being on a soul level, feeling this connection. So it's down to this person to take action to come forward towards you, and you know of this. And the thing is, the chemistry and the magnetism is already naturally there in the connection, and it's not died off. But the thing is, it's not just about having, you know, a sexual union, reunion, or reconciliation. It's the sense of there being so much more to it than that. And this person is realizing that it's not just a physically based lust, superficial connection that's based on, you know, materialism, okay? They know that it's otherworldly. They know that it's spiritual. They know that there is a much deeper connection here whereby they actually feel a strong emotional attachment with you, but they haven't shown of this to you, okay? So the distance probably hasn't made it easier for you to kind of to cope with whatever has been going on with this connection, but the distance and the separation has been necessary for you both, okay? So this person wants to show to you, look, I am serious, okay? I want to show you that I can be solid and they're in your life for you, and I'm showing up for myself better now, and I'm making these changes and I'm following through with these particular promises to myself that I'm not going to go back into old habits or old ways of being and doing, because I feel like this person has had to fight a lot of inner demons to do with their ego or their shadow side, and it has been really tough. I mean, it's never easy for anyone, but I feel in particular for this person, it's like it's been very much like strong, stagnant energy that hasn't wanted to shift. It's been very stubborn and ingrained, and it's like, in order to get to the root cause of whatever problems there have been, there's been a lot of digging that's needed to be done, and kind of digging within ourselves to get that sense of that information and to understand, you know, why we kind of do the things that we do, or how we act the way that we act, and why is it in the sense of, do I have this particular coping mechanism or have this dependency, or why do I have this addiction, or where does that really truly come from, and why did I interact with my person this way even though I felt more with them? Where did I go wrong in this? Where did I go wrong in this? Or why did I shoot myself in the foot? Or, you know, I hurt myself just as much as I hurt them. So why did I feel the need to retract from them and not give to them like I probably knew I should have given to them in the first place, but never did? Yeah, look at that. They're trying to get it round in their head with the King of Swords. It's like, you know how I was kind of reeling off of all these questions? Well, there was a reason for that. And the reason for that is because of the King of Swords, which is carrying the ace, which is all to do with thoughts. Okay, so it just ties in really beautifully there, whereby this person is very much up in their head. They're trying to get things straight in their head before they physically come forward towards you. And that's probably taken them a lot of time. It's taken them a lot of time because it's like they felt like they didn't have of these answers, and it's most likely that they didn't for a little while, and they've had to take the time that they've needed, you know, to be on their own, to be separate from you, to really have that sense of acknowledgement of what your connection is between the two of you. But look, guys, 7 of Cups. I can't make this ish up. I literally was saying about getting clarity and having all of these questions and not being sure of the answers, but then kind of knowing of them and not knowing them at the same time. You know, the 7 of Cups is all to do with confusion. You can see all this fog that's around all of these cups. And, you know, this person has needed clarity. This person may have strong air placements. Gemini, Libra and Aquarius. This person may say to you, look, I was focused on my work, or I wasn't sure what our connection was, so I focused on work, I got distracted, or I got confused. I was dealing with other things in my life, and I'm getting the sense of being waylaid. And unfortunately, you were not of a prime importance to this person in the past, and so therefore, you know, they kind of just forgot. And I know that's no excuse, and it isn't any excuse, but it still obviously hurts at the same time to be seen or to be like potentially acknowledged as, you know, something that's less than, you know, on the list of importance. And obviously it's, especially when you feel like you have a deep spiritual connection with someone, but if they don't fully get it themselves, because this person wasn't meant to get it straight away, and you most likely felt something more between the two of you, but then at the same time, you couldn't quite understand or comprehend why you felt the way that you did, even if you had very little interaction with this person, or even if you were kind of friends with this person or worked with this person and you haven't had a romantic connection with this person. You may have been a little bit like, well, why is the case that I feel as deeply as I do, and why do I feel attached to this person? But it's naturally there because the fact it is a deeper soul connection. There's a soul contract between the two of you. And it's like, I feel like you had to kind of waken up first or evolve first. If you're most likely a divine feminine watching this, and it's your kind of divine masculine has been kind of, you know, catching up, as it were. But you've had a lot of sleepless nights because you may have thought, well, is this ever going to happen? Are they ever going to come forward? Will they ever really know fully what this truly is? I mean, do I have to kind of spell it out to them, or will they get it? Will they not get it? Like, are they getting the clarity? Are they not? And it can be difficult. But at this point in time, it's important for you to focus on yourself. Yeah, oh my gosh, guys. Page of Wands. Is this person ever going to get it? Like, are they going to study? Are they going to do the work? Are they going to be putting in the effort? Queen of Wands, okay. Are they going to feel the natural connection with me? And are they going to reach out with the Page of Wands? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. 10 of Cups. Look, this is the thing. You knew that you and this person were meant to have more with the 10 of Cups. But potentially they were, you know, embroiled in with something with someone else, whereby they had children with someone else, or something to do with their family, or something to do with work or legalities or what have you. But this person has realised that they can't just put on a front to people and just pretend that they're happy when they're not. They're realising that that's not really got them anywhere, okay? And now this person actually wants something more substantial in their life, whereby they have that sense of financial stability, but emotional stability as well, with someone who they can really trust and settle down with the King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So this person is really ready to have something more with you, but there had to be, you know, the time whereby you and this person were just not around each other. But I feel like this person knows now that you're meant to be together. Four of Swords. Yeah, this person, as I said, they needed to do some healing work as much as you need to do some healing work. We have the Four of Wands here. We have the Four of Swords, so 44. And then 1 and 3, and you add that up, right? And that's another 4. 4, 4, 4 could be significant. This person had to heal, right? They had to leave things that weren't working out for them anymore, that didn't resonate with them. With the 6 of Swords to the 4 of Swords adds into the 10 of Swords, so they had to close out a painful cycle to do with something else or someone else, or maybe a third party or what have you may resonate, in order to feel that, okay, I would like more peace in my life, and what I genuinely want is to have, you know, something with my person, as in with you, the viewer. You know, this person has been scarred from whatever has happened before, and so have you, but you both have had to be on your own journey, as it were, okay, before getting together. But this person has definitely been keeping tabs on you and finding out what's going on with you, because, you know, they don't want you to kind of stray too far, and obviously, you know, energetically you're not going to stray too far from this person, you know, but they just want to kind of know what's up with you. The Hermit, Virgo energy. Yeah, this person had to go through a spiritual awakening, which I feel like you already kind of know that, guys. But also you've had to go through that as well. They've had to go through the dark night, the soul. You needed this separation between the two of you for there to be this strong sense of appreciation of what this connection is. And you've been up in your head about it, but I feel ultimately you're not so much up in your head about it anymore. And it's this person who's up in their head, because I feel like you've already gone through, you know, a lot of the heaviness and the discomfort to do with the connection. And I feel ultimately you are more at peace and you're ready for a new beginning, and you're kind of moving on from being in this constant whirlwind in your head of these thoughts of, well, what if, and asking yourself all these questions. Yeah, look, as I say that with the Four of Cups, like you're not actually in this energy anymore. You know, what if they come forward? Are they going to come forward? And kind of looking back at the past with a sense of nostalgia. You know, I feel ultimately you're actually ready for your new beginning, as I say that with the Ace of Cups, okay? And that doesn't necessarily have to be moving on to a new person for a new soulmate. I mean, some of you it can be, but I feel ultimately you're just ready to have a brand new beginning of doing whatever makes you feel good within yourself, that brings you that sense of joy and bliss and happiness and, you know, emotional fulfillment in all areas of your life, rather than just necessarily focusing on this connection with this person. As I say that with the Ace of Pentacles, I mean, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, so ace, 3 aces. So 111 could be really significant, you know, and you're closing off a burdensome cycle in your life, and you're so ready for the new, and it is absolutely here for you. But this person does actually now want to show you that they're serious. Look, the Empress, Taurus and Libra coming out. This person may have at one point thought that you weren't the right person for them, okay? They may have been, I'm getting told, duped for some reason. So they may have actually kind of been with someone else with a long-term investment with a home or children, you know, and they may have felt like they were getting the true Empress, but actually they were getting the Empress in reverse. They were getting someone that was like a copycat, someone that was a bit of a lookalike, someone that was not quite the real thing. Or if they were the Empress, then they were only the Empress because of association, because of them, because they were married, or, you know, because they had children together, or because they lived together, not because they embodied the energy of the actual Empress and they were divine feminine energy. It's because most likely they were karmic, okay? And so therefore your person has realised, wow, okay, so everything that I invested in with this other person, who I thought I was meant to have my be-all and end-all with, wasn't the right person for me after all. And so therefore, when you were in this person's life, even if it was for a short period of time, then they were like, well, okay, damn, well, oh, what do I do now? And so it kind of threw them off. And so therefore, you and this person may have just gone quiet on each other, because this person was potentially overwhelmed with the feelings that they had for you, and also to the fact that they knew that the amount of change that they would need to actually make in order to have something with you and follow through for you and them to be together. Look at that with the Queen of Cups. So, you know, this person thought that they were dealing with the person that they were going to have everything with, and it turns out that they weren't. It was only a temporary thing. As I say that, the devil, are you serious, guys? Capricorn energy coming through. It was karmic. 5 of Cups. They had to end a cycle with the world, with the devil, and the King of Wands with the 5 of Swords. They just got drama. They were potentially loyal to this person, but then whoever they were dealing with was unfaithful. Okay? They were, you know, not a right fit for your person. And your person had to walk away with the 8 of Cups, having this sense of acknowledgement of like, wow, okay, so this was not right for me, and I've had to deal with my codependency issues, or enabling codependency, or, you know, enabling this other person with their kind of addictions or poor behaviour, or whatever bad treatment that they accepted from whoever else. And so therefore now your person's like, okay, well, maybe I do deserve better. And they know that they can get so much more, you know, with a connection with you. But then at the same time, they have to be willing to do the work, and then to make that effort for themselves, to have that realization that actually, yes, they are worthy of having something true in their life and genuine, and that you were true and genuine from the get-go. And they just hope that the offer that you gave them in the past is still there on the table, and that you haven't kind of walked off. You know, some of you may have done, and some of you may not have done, but everyone's different. One last card for Sagittarius. Magician. Look, this person is trying to manifest you back. Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio energy. With the 6 of Swords. So yeah, you and this person have been basically manifesting each other to be able to get back together, for things to be smoothing out between the two of you. This person predominantly has been using you know, particular techniques here for manifestation, you know, visualization, and obviously with the Ace of Wands, you kind of get the gist of where I'm going with that, okay? This person definitely feels very strongly for you in that kind of passionate way, and they do want something more with you, and they're trying to tame their desire for you with the Strength card, Leo energy, but they just, yeah, as I said that with like fantasy and like a daydreaming with the 7 of Cups, they're trying to tame this because they feel the stronger connection with you, the High Priestess and the Magician, divine masculine, divine feminine energy in the spiritual realm. They know that you're a perfect pair for each other, okay? And that they do want to put in the work with you, okay? But you are holding back from this person until they actually show up in the physical with that Emperor energy, you know? But this person is concerned about whether they can actually follow through with that, whether they are actually going to be enough. So they're having to battle some sort of fear or insecurity as of right now as to whether they, you know, can offer you what they want to offer you. But I feel ultimately you never really asked of anything much from this person in the first place, or had any solid kind of expectation from them. I just feel ultimately you just wanted to be a part of their life, and, you know, that was it, and kind of see where things went with each other. But you never had the opportunity to really clear the air because this person let their, you know, self-sabotaging kind of tendencies get in the way of you and this person having of anything more. Because I feel like you put yourself out there on the line, you know, having that recognition that you're most likely going to be rejected from this person, because you may have thought, well, either they're dealing with someone else, or because they have a family or children, or because the sense of there's a distance between us, or maybe they don't feel the same way about me, or what have you. And you may have had to deal with some sort of self-belief or self-confidence issues, but I feel like you've turned that all around and you've been working on you, and you've had a major glow up, and you're feeling like better within yourself, but slowly but surely moving forward in a direction that is really good for you. But at the same time, this person just doesn't want to miss out. And it's not like they're going to miss out on anything with you, but at the same time, is they have to kind of get over their own little hurdles that they're creating within their mind, and speak plainly to people around them about what they truly want and what they don't want. But unfortunately, this person has had issues in the past with being quite frank with people, with a sense of honesty of what they truly want, because they were unsure in the first place. And so therefore there has been the sense of, well, what's actually genuinely going on here? Like, why is everything all a bit up in the air? And they may have not realised that actually a lot of to do with why things were a bit chaotic was because they were providing the chaos in the first place. And unbeknownst to them, they thought that it was other people that were kind of doing of certain things, but actually they needed to point the finger at themselves and realise, okay, so I do have a bigger part to play in this than I thought that I did. So this person will be coming forward, they will be speaking their truth, they'll be providing some sort of, answers of what you're, wanting in a sense from this person. I feel ultimately you've got to a point maybe now that you're not even too bothered about whether you get answers from them or not, because the time, it may have been so long between the time where you've actually had any contact with this person. It's like, well, it's happened such a long time ago now, whereby you've kind of just got on with your life, and you've given it thought, but it's not right at the front of your priority list right now, as much as potentially they, you weren't necessarily at the front of their priority list in the beginning. So things have definitely changed and turned around. So they're probably now feeling the way for you that you felt for them in the first place, and they're a little bit confused by it, because they're now starting to really know and understand that you genuinely did have love and care for them, and that you wanted just to be a part of their life. And now they genuinely love and care for you, and they want to get together with you and have something more with you. But it's at the same time, they're like, oh wow, so maybe my person did actually feel this way, the way that I feel about them now. Like, oh gosh, and now they're having this light bulb moment of, oh, okay, so how do I fix it? But it's taken them a little while to get to that moment, that kind of epiphany, as it were. But they are getting ready to take the mask off and to show you how they feel for you. But this person, they've needed to get things right in their head first before they were to come forward and provide you any clarity, because they certainly weren't able to give you any clarity before. Even though that, I feel like they may have just overthought things and made things really complicated unnecessarily for themselves and for you and for anyone else that they were dealing with, okay? And this person is like, right, okay, I want to know where I stand in all of this ish that's going on around me, because I'm kind of fed up with the fact that not everything seems to kind of be making sense in my world. And now this person's trying to create a new reality whereby you and them can have a new beginning and rekindle something, and kind of know exactly what's what between the two of you, and what your intentions are for this connection, and where you'd like to move on forward in relation to your own future, to do with your personal and professional lives, and how you would integrate them together between the two of you, okay? But I feel like there's going to be a great opportunity for you to travel, okay? I feel also that you may get offered a new project or some sort of job opportunity to do with maybe a promotion, or you may be given some sort of extra work. But whatever work that is that you're given, the hard work will pay off, it will be worth it. And you're going to get a lump sum of money. I feel that will help you a great deal. I'm also feeling that some of you, if you're dealing with anything legal, if you made a money claim of sorts, you may be receiving that money slowly but surely. It'll be coming back to you. Or if you thought it was going to be slow and sure of this money coming in, then all of a sudden there may be a lawyer that comes forward and says, actually, or the courts may come forward and say, no, you've got to be paid back this lump sum in full straight away, rather than waiting for, you know, a little while for it to come in. I'm also getting this indication that you may be doing a lot more energy work on yourself with the sense of healing, or taking more rest. And this will be a great benefit for you, because I feel like you're changing on a, you know, energetic level, not just on a physical level. I'm getting the sense of DNA for some reason. So maybe there's a lot going on in the unseen to do with your body right now, whereby you're like, well, I'm not quite sure why these changes are happening. I'm getting a sense of ascension symptoms or what have you. So this could be of a great deal for you as well. It's important at this point in time with certain things to not make massive risks, okay? Just to be kind of measured. If you were to take a risk of anything, for it to not be such a massive gamble, because it may potentially backfire, or it may not necessarily work out in the way that you're hoping that it's going to work out, and so therefore it could cause a little bit of an imbalance within yourself or whatever else is going on around you. So just kind of take heed of that. But, you know, I said the signs as I was going throughout the reading, but you could be seeing 4s, 444, 1s as in 1111 or 111, 9s may be significant, and 6s. But anyway, guys, that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading, then please like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So that's a great way to energetically donate if you do not financially donate, as there are links below if you did fancy financially donating. So thank you so much for that. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would really appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you guys to miss out on those future videos. And if you haven't already, it would be really great if you could as well check out the link for the new memberships that's available on the channel. The link is right by where the timestamps are for this video in the pinned comments down below. Okay, guys, so thank you so much for being here, thank you so much for watching, and we'll catch up with you another time. So thank you, bye. Hey Capricorn, welcome to your reading. This may resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. Okay, guys? So this will be a timeless reading. It's not necessarily when I put this reading out that the messages may resonate. It could be at a later time and you feel inclined to come back to the reading. That could be potentially when the messages may hit home for you. So obviously with these messages, please use your own sense of discernment, okay? And don't force of anything to fit. Now, guys, this is going to be just like a general reading. So maybe a general love reading whereby it's whatever comes up, comes out. So messages in relation to life and in love. So let's get into this, shall we? Angels of love and light, can we please have clear and concise messages for Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know for this general kind of reading, please? And thank you. Just cutting up the deck for you now and we'll get straight into it. What can we get here, please, for Capricorn? Capricorn. I feel ultimately somebody has felt relatively stuck about a situation. It's like they want to make the move. I'm getting told make the first move, but then they keep holding themselves back. It's a sense of, I'll do it now. No, I won't. I'll do it now. No, I won't. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, this person has been in a place of lack, or they may be experiencing some sort of hardship in their life, or they have done. And it's like they have the key to be able to get out of this potential, you know, negative mindset or this environment that is not suitable for them, okay? But it's like they are very much in their thoughts at this time, and they're very concerned about their material world, whereby they're like, okay, well, if I was to go forward towards my person, would what I have to bring be enough? Am I myself enough for this connection? Like, would I be open to receive of this connection if I was to open up and say what I want from them in the first place? Look at that with the Ten of Pentacles. The 5 to the 10 of Pentacles. You know, this person wants to have this with you with the 10 of Pentacles, but they're in this energy of the 5 of Pentacles, or they have been. And it's like, well, what I have to offer, is it enough for them? Would they want this with me? If I was to say that this is what I wanted, would they go for it? Even if I'm not quite there at the 10 of Pentacles as of yet, but my intention is to get to that and to share that with this person, would they still want to kind of, you know, join the ride with me, as in to get to that place? Because I feel ultimately there's something going on here whereby they may be having this realization that in order to get to the 10 of Pentacles, they need to do this in a sense of a partnership. But originally they may have thought that they had to do this all on their own, okay? But I feel ultimately, in order to get to the 10 of Pentacles with you and this person, it's like you're both coming together and bringing, you know, bringing it together. As I say that, with a sense of balance, with justice, the partnership, you know, bringing equal kind of cups, as it were. So Libra energy could be significant, or Libra season, or maybe from the last Libra season that we're in, or this person is dealing with a legal situation here whereby they may have had the 10 of Pentacles and they've lost out, and now they're at the 5 and they're having to rebuild again. They may be a bit apprehensive as to, well, if I go and do all of this again, as in build a foundation with someone, as in with you, am I going to fall flat on my face and I'm going to be back in this position again? And this person may have had some kind of trust issues. So it's like this person wants to move forward with you and talk to you about all of this with the 8 of Wands, because they're very passionate about you, but then and passionate about this connection, but then at the same time they let certain instances from their past kind of taunt them and prevent them from fully going in with that leap of faith to say, look, actually I do have love and care for you and I want to kind of nurture this connection and you. But then at the same time, like, I feel like I'm getting all choked up here. Like, this person gets choked up because they may have been in something where they thought it was going to be, you know, the happily ever after, and it turned out that it wasn't. And they may have potentially thought that they loved this person, or this other person was in love with them, but I'm getting this overall indication that they weren't in love with them, okay? Yeah, look at that with the Page of Cups, with the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. Whoever your person was dealing with, they showed that they loved this person, but actually they wanted to stay with them because of the fact that they were sitting in this King of Pentacles energy with that 10 of Pentacles, rather than actually because they genuinely loved of this person, okay? It's like what they could bring from a situation. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn could be significant. But this person knows that there is something more significant with you with the 2 of Cups, and that's why they want to get together with you. And they want to walk away from anything else that's not serving them. Here with the 8 of Cups, you have the 8 and the 2, and that adds up to the 10 of Cups. But also, this person had created a life whereby it gave off the pretty picture of the 10 of Cups, but it wasn't that at all. It was actually the 10 of Wands. And this person has been burdened because they thought that they had created this picture perfect life with someone who they thought, oh, well, this looks great and everyone else thinks we're great and what have you, but actually it wasn't right and it was never meant to work out in the first place. And this was a hard pill to swallow for this person. But sorry, I feel like I need to have a drink because my throat's just dried up. Sorry. It's been a long day of readings, guys. But you and this person are going to walk away from whatever doesn't serve you any longer, okay? Things are going to be getting easier for you both. But you're both kind of getting to that finish line of closing out old cycles that don't resonate with you anymore. And getting out of a particular kind of situation or a mindset, or an old pattern or an old habit or something, or an old belief. As I say that, King of Swords, yeah, it's a sense of trying to prioritize a new way of thinking. Gemini, Libra and Aquarius coming through with that for Capricorn. What else, please, and thank you. This person has had to go through something legal, though, for definite, okay? They've had to get a lawyer involved or someone that was able to help them with a breakup, a separation or a divorce. I'm getting up writing new papers or new contracts. 6 of Wands, okay? This person may have been all about their career and their money, and so therefore there may have been the slight neglect to do with a home situation, and whoever they were dealing with may have just felt, look, they weren't really being catered to, so they decided to kind of go off somewhere else and kind of call off the connection. And this person doesn't want to make the same mistake if that is something that happened and it wasn't like, there wasn't like an affair, or if there was the sense of, you know, purposely being deceptive or unfaithful, or, you know what I mean. It's lots of different things are coming up with lots of different scenarios, okay? But this person definitely did question to themselves about why they felt unfulfilled with a situation that seemed to be picture perfect. Why did they still feel like something was missing? And then they had the realization it was because they weren't with the right person to have of these things with. It was, you know, it wasn't you, I'm getting, with that 6 of Cups, okay? They felt the deeper connection with you, and you were at a distance from them with the 3 of Wands. This person does think about you all the time, and I'm getting this overall impression that they are willing to make certain sacrifices in their life because they're recognizing that these supposed sacrifices are actually an exchange whereby they're not actually kind of losing out of anything. It's more of a transactional process. They're realizing, well, actually all it is the fact that I'm giving up on something or letting go of something that's not serving me, and I'm replacing it with something that is going to be serving me. So it's like just a transactional thing. It's not like I'm missing out or losing out on something. It's just an equal exchange whereby it's kind of just on the opposite ends of the scale and it balances itself out, okay? So someone's got that new sense of awareness here with the Judgment and the Hermit wanting to show through, Sagittarius and Virgo energy. So this person's definitely gone through the dark night of the soul or a spiritual awakening here, or they've got a second chance basically at life, and they want to have this new life with you. And so therefore I feel like this person is going to open up to you, yeah, very passionately going to come forward towards you and say, look, I would love to move things forward with you because I feel like there's meant to be more between us with the Lovers, Gemini energy. And also we have the Twin Flame Union, Reunion, Reconciliation card, or, you know, Gemini season could be significant whereby balance is coming in, you know, maybe from now until then, or maybe starting from then, or from Gemini to Libra season, things could be really working out for you both. This person may even open up to you and say, look, I know that I've been single, I've been going through what I've been going through, and this person may open up to you and say, look, they were quite, I'm getting quite, and I'm getting kind at the same time, turned off by the idea of marriage, or it wasn't something that they thought that they were ever going to have, but actually they can see themselves having something more with you, like they could see themselves marrying you, and they just hope that you see them in the same light as well. 7 of Swords, what's that about? 7 of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, yeah. Do you know what it is? Is this person was deceiving themselves that they thought that they were happy with how they were living their life, okay? And then they've had the realization that actually it's not been all that it cracked up to be, and I want to kind of close out this old cycle and I want to do things differently. Look at that now with the King of Pentacles. So this person was potentially, you know, in something long term, but they may have not been fully attached to someone. Like they weren't really emotionally attached to this person. So it could have been more of an agreement type thing, or a contract type thing. But they're realizing now they actually want something substantial, as in marriage or, you know, a long-term partner. And it's not something that they thought that they were going to have. But oh my gosh, as I say that, King and Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, they know that you and this person are going to be a right fit for each other, a perfect match. And they know that there is more between the two of you. But because the fact that there hasn't been much communication, because of the fact that things have been quiet for a while, you know, and there's been a lot going on, you know, outside of yourselves with everything else to cause a lot of distractions, it's been harder for you both to kind of have the opportunity to get together. What else here, please, for Capricorn? This person could be a single parent, or maybe you are. They could be just trying to get used to co-parenting, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles. This person may see you as someone that's at the Nine of Pentacles and they're feeling like they're at the Five. And so they're holding back from you with the Four of Pentacles and not emotionally opening up to you because they feel like they're not matching you as of yet with a Nine of Pentacles to match your Nine of Pentacles, if you know what I mean. Okay. What else here, please, for Capricorn? Six of Cups. Yeah, they are very fond of you and they know that there is more to this connection. Four of Swords. They've just been doing a lot of healing on themselves and trying to get their head straight. They feel very much connected to you, but it's difficult for this person because I feel ultimately they're not someone that opens up very easily. But they feel like with you they can, and it kind of confuses them because it's like, well, how is it that nobody else kind of gets this out of me type of thing? How come it's only this person? And they're realizing it's, you know, because this connection can't just be logically thought about, it's got to be felt, and they feel this connection with you. So that's why they're on their way here with the Chariot, and they're trying to overcome whatever they need to in order to make something more with you. Because look, we had the Queen of Pentacles now showing through, which is your energy. So, yeah. One more, please, for Capricorn to close off. One more to close off. King of Pentacles. Wow, well, you just saw the Queen of Pentacles and now we got the King coming out. So, yeah, this person is wanting to change their status. They don't want to be single. They want to be, you know, a husband or a wife, okay? They've had that realization with Judgment. Wow, I do actually want more, okay? And I want someone to be there beside me and support me, because potentially they didn't have the support with whoever else that they were dealing with, or they didn't feel supported. They had to do everything on their own, or they felt like they were doing everything on their own. Queen of Swords. Yeah, look, King and Queen of Swords. They've realised that you and this person are a perfect match for each other, but they haven't opened up to you emotionally because they have that difficulty with doing that with the Moon, Pisces energy. But they will reveal these deep feelings that they have for you at some point. But it has been getting to them because all they want to do is express to you, but they just don't know how to express to you. And they don't know how to close the gap between the two of you, even though they feel this deeper connection. And they know that if they don't come forward, they're lying to themselves, because the fact is they're getting in the way of changing themselves to have this transformation in order to have something more solid with you, and for it to actually be a dream come true and a wish fulfillment for you and this person to have it all together, you know. But I feel ultimately they see you as someone that's doing very well in your life, even though you've gone through a lot of trials and tribulations yourself. I feel ultimately this person is looking forward to the day where you and this person can get together and, you know, just talk things out with each other, because this person definitely wants a second chance if you would give a second chance to this person. They feel like you and this person are connected on a deeper, more spiritual level, and they don't know how to explain it. And I feel ultimately that could be another reason why they've held themselves back, because they have this fear of feeling like foolish by opening up to you, in case you don't feel the same way. But I feel ultimately you do, because I'm getting the sense of like you're really intuitive here, or you're quite a wise old soul. Maybe this person is as well. And so therefore you just know that this person is on the way and they're going to open up to you. Okay, you know that they're a loyal person, you know that actually they have a good heart, you know that they have a good soul, you know that they are good and they do have pure intentions. But I feel like they've been misguided in some way, okay, or they've been lured into the wrong I'm getting crowds, okay, and I'm getting told coward. So this person may have been around people who kind of didn't really bring out the best in them, and so they may have just felt like they were kind of cowering away, hiding, whereby now they're realizing, well, actually, why am I hiding anymore? You know, what purpose is it really serving me? It's not making me feel any better about myself. I'm just feeling like I'm protecting myself, but I'm actually not really protecting myself. So what's the lesser of two evils? That I go forward towards my person and tell them how I feel about them, or hold myself back and then potentially miss out on someone else has got with them? And, you know, what burden is going to be heavier for me to carry? And they've realised that they want to come forward to you because they don't want to kind of think, well, what if, for the rest of their life? Well, what if I said or something? Or what if I did something different? Or what if, you know? And so this person is making changes. I'm getting unbeknownst to you, like you don't really know very much of what's going on in this person's life because they haven't said anything, but you feel like there's a lot going on in this person's life. But it's going to be down to them to open up to you, and that's why you haven't kind of pressured this person, and you let them be, and they will open up to you when they're ready to. Absolutely. You know that they're holding back right now, but they're holding back because of the sense, you know, they've had a block. I'm getting blocked heart chakra. Their heart's been blocked for a while, but I feel ultimately it's because they've been trying to take the time that they need to seal themselves off from people, okay? And I was getting kneel, as in kneeling, like this person may have been praying, you know? They may have not necessarily believed in something of a higher nature, but now they certainly do, especially because the connection with you is unexplainable. So they now actually believe in something more. So they're changing their beliefs about certain things too. But anyway, guys, so could be seeing lots of 6s and 4s, 10, 10, 5s, 9s, 2s could be highly significant as well. But that's going to be the end of the reading. Wait a second. I just got called to say something else. I'm getting told that financial independence that you're wanting, that you've been craving, it's here on your doorstep. It's here on your doorstep. You've done enough inner work. You just need to take the time to rest now and just have trust and faith that everything's working out. You don't need to keep pushing anymore, okay? I feel like you've done a lot of actual physical work to make things happen, but I feel like you don't need to do too much more. I feel like you're on the downhill kind of stretch right now. You're right at the finish line with whatever endeavour it is that you're focusing on, or where you would like to be financially or in your career. And you're going to have a really good support network around you with like-minded people, family and friends who are going to be, you know, kind of getting told like on your level, or just going to actually understand you and get you. And it's just going to feel so much better than how things may have previously felt in the past, whereby everything just was an uphill struggle, but you're not having to struggle so much anymore. Okay, I'm getting told owls may be significant, or crows, dragonflies, butterflies, significant birds. I'm getting birds for some reason, so birds as in like robins, cardinals, and I'm getting told geese for some reason. maybe flying in twos, and swans for some reason, swans. But anyway, guys, you could be receiving lots of messages through nature. And also getting 5555, as in 5555, okay? You could be seeing those numbers, or 555, okay? But anyway, guys, so that's going to be the end of the reading, but I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself on the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much for those of you who have already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys for financially donating, so thank you so much. Look, this is your energy. Look, guys, Capricorn, there's your reading. So it's definitely your reading, okay? So even if you guys do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe and comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would really love it if you could just hit the notification bell so you get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you to miss out on any future uploads or content made available on the channel. Also, last but not least, if you wouldn't mind, if you wanted to check out the link in the pinned comments to the new memberships that are now available on the channel, it will take you straight through to a video and give you the information that you may need in relation to the new membership that's available. So thank you so much for doing that, and for your continuous love and support. I greatly appreciate you guys, okay? So anyway, thank you for being here, thank you for watching, and we'll speak to you very soon. So thank you. Bye, guys. Hey Aquarius, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. Now, this will be a timeless reading, so it's not necessarily when this video becomes available that the messages could potentially resonate. It may be at a much later date that you see of this and you feel inclined to click on the video and then watch the reading, and there could still be messages in here for you, okay? Now, guys, this will be just a reading in relation to whatever comes up, comes out type of thing. So it could be in love, it could be life, it could be a mixture of both. But let's just see what's going on, shall we? So, angels of love and light, could you please have clear and concise messages for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know for this general reading, please? And thank you. Just cutting up the deck for you now, and we'll get into it, okay? What do we get here for Aquarius, please? Aquarius. Okay. Well, the Three of Swords, but it looked like it wanted to come out reversal. So I feel like there's this strong impression of like healing from trauma from the past. Someone's been healing their heart, or they want to come forward and they want to heal your heart if they have hurt you, or you're going to be healing each other's heart if there has been heartache on both sides here in one way or another, due to, I'm getting a connection not necessarily working out previously. Things are going to be kind of fixed between the two of you. I feel like I'm getting told no hard feelings, whereby it's going to be a lot easier for you both. Look at that, Ten of Swords coming through. So there has definitely been pain and heartache and upset in the past, okay? You both have gone through it, and I feel ultimately there is someone who wants to come forward and they want to, I'm getting help you, okay? They want to assist you in whatever healing that is deemed necessary. They don't want to kind of be, they don't want to be like holding on to their feelings. They don't want to be repressing them or suppressing them anymore. They don't want there to be unresolved issues between the two of you. They want things to be cleared up. They want you to get together and for there to be a strong sense of transparency and openness and honesty between the two of you, and kind of getting no funny business, no games, just knowing exactly where you stand with each other. You know, you may have felt betrayed by this person, or just very upset with the sense of unnecessary stress that there may have been through whatever happened between the two of you and what history that there may have been, okay? But I feel ultimately, look at this, we have the Magician wanting to show itself with the Justice card, okay? Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, and then the Four of Swords of the healing, okay? So we had the Three of Swords coming out, wanting to show itself originally as reversal. So it had been upright, now it's coming out reversal, and the Three of Swords to the Four of Swords, and which is what we have here. So you both have been in the Four of Swords, you both have had heartache to deal with, you both have been scarred from whatever happened between either the two of you or other things from the past, whether you've been in previous long-term commitments or not, and trying to gain the sense of independence or break free from certain things. But there is love in this connection with you and this person, okay? And they do have the good intentions to fix things with you and to do right by you, okay? To do what's right, to do what's fair, to do what's, I'm getting told, morally correct, okay? What's just the sense of being accountable and taking ownership for certain actions rather than just kind of, you know, potentially fobbing off the consequences and not really taking too much thought about them, because I feel like there could have been some sort of carelessness in the past about, you know, I'm getting with each other's hearts here, or with each other's feelings or emotions or what have you. So this person knows that it's important for you both to kind of do right by each other and to meet each other halfway and to be fully present with each other. You see how these two people are kind of sitting side by side and they are just kind of in the moment, in the present, okay? And you both have been at some point unaware of whatever's been going on in each other's lives, but you're both going to be brought aware to each other about what's been going on, okay, underneath the surface of certain things. So I feel like truths are going to be told relatively soon. So those signs could be significant in your chart, maybe in your person's chart, or this person may open up to you and say, look, I've had to deal with something legal, a legally binding contract, and I've been trying to manifest a way out of it for a while, or I wasn't able to get out of it, but now I can, and it has been very painful, but I have healed from that situation, or I'm healing of that situation, and I don't want it to kind of let me like down, as in right now, by focusing on it so much to the point where I'm not open and available to a new future and allow myself to have a new future, if you know what I mean. Yeah, look at that with the Six of Pentacles. So I feel like this person could either be waiting on money, something to be released to them in relation to finances, or they're waiting on an agreement to be made. Again, I'm getting the sense of, what's it called? Mediation. I'm getting something to do with mediation in a court situation, to do with some sort of legal costs maybe. What else is going on? There's probably a lot more going on with this person than they're letting you know of. As I say that with the Eight of Swords, King of Swords, which is the lawyer, okay? So there's definitely a lawyer involved. Something to do with children, potentially, with the Page of Pentacles, that they're trying to move something forward with, but there has been hold-ups, and they've been hold-ups for a reason, because I feel ultimately this person may have tried to rush things too quickly with closing off of something, but then they weren't quite getting the message, like learning the spiritual lesson behind why they were going through what they were going through in the first place with whoever else that they were dealing with. So therefore, it's like this person has had to kind of be pulled back in a way, like energetically, so that they do not kind of rush off into the next chapter of their life or rush on forward towards you with telling you what's been going on, if they're not having the full acknowledgement of why they went through it in the first place. You know, you can't just completely, ignore the lessons, the spiritual lessons, the karmic lessons that are there for you in your path, as it were. So this person does want to move forward with you, but look, with Temperance, Sagittarius energy, like they're being told to kind of, look, it's important that you take the time to balance things right now, as I say that with Two of Pentacles and the Temperance. Because if you're wanting the sense of stability, which is what they are wanting, and this justice, then they have to take the time necessary in order to fully acknowledge what they went through and why they went through it, even though it's as painful as it has been, okay? It's important that they just don't just kind of try to push it under the rug. So with regardless of whether that's something that they went through with you or whether they went through something like that with someone else, then that's what they're having to address at this time. But they want to have a very honest conversation with you, okay? The moon, yeah. Pisces energy. There are certain things that are being hidden from you at this time. This person is holding back their feelings, and they're also keeping some sort of secret at bay, because I feel ultimately they don't want you to know of everything that's yet going on, because potentially in some sort of form or fashion they don't fully know everything that's going on in their life either. They could still be hidden to certain things, or there may have been an illusion at play kind of going on with this person whereby they all thought something was a particular reason and that's why it happened, but actually it could be something completely different. I know that sounds a bit jumbled up, but that's what I'm getting, okay? But this person, I'm getting told, does dream of you, okay? They dream of you quite often, or you're just like in their dreams very often. The Hierophant, Taurus energy. This person dreams of having a commitment, okay? They dream of what it would be like to have something more solid with you, to be married to you, to have an equal partnership with the Six of Pentacles, okay? 66 could be significant with the Six of Swords. This person feels divinely guided to come forward and offer you something more, okay? They know that things are not going to fly with you too easily. Like, they can't just come in and out of your life as if, you know, nothing ever happened. If something did happen between you, they know that they have to do some sort of work to bring in balance for you both. Yeah, as I say that with the Two of Cups. This person is very much serious about you, and they do have love for you. You know, they care about you deeply. But look, with the Two of Swords, this person may have not necessarily seen what this connection was in the past, and they got so tangled up with everything else that they were dealing with that they felt that there was something more between the two of you, but they were too enmeshed in whatever kind of lie that they may have been living out with something else or with someone else, whereby they thought that they were doing of the right thing, but actually they weren't, and they were deceiving of themselves. And they've had it kind of pointed out to them, I'm getting told recently, in some sort of way that, you know, they're only really kind of hurting of themselves by continuing to stay in something that's not right for them, for the sake of duty and obligation, for the sake of, you know, tradition, or being in a long-term commitment with someone whereby it's an agreement and it's not actually, you know, there isn't really love there, okay? And they've been up in their head. You see all these strings, I keep on getting drawn to these strings. This person has felt very tied up, okay? And they've been manifesting a way out for ages with the Magician. Potentially could be dealing with a divine masculine here, okay? Because the Hierophant and the Magician signifies divine masculine energy to me, okay? With that, the sense of the ethereal, the spiritual realm, okay? Queen of Pentacles, Two of Wands and the Page of Wands. This person has been thinking about you, and they've been contemplating, okay, so if I was to go forward towards my person and say I'm serious about having a commitment with them, will they actually accept what it is that I'm offering? Or have they already kind of got it themselves and they don't really need me? And I feel like there's a question of, like, not necessarily needing of each other, and it's like coming across as like a codependent way, but I feel ultimately you never really said to this person that you needed them, but you've always wanted them. And that's the difference, whereby who they may have dealt with, you know, they may have dealt with someone who was saying that they were needing of them. But, you know, we only really need of ourselves to show up for ourselves. And it's nice if we get in a connection with someone where we want someone and they want us back as well. And then there's that sense of mutual respect and appreciation and trust and love and everything else in the connection. But, you know, not where it's coming from the fact where, oh, you need me or I need you. It's just a sense of like, well, we're two independent people here. You see how these two cups are not meshed together. They are separate, but they are together. Even though the hands are holding hands, you know, and there's this kind of special formula between the two of you, but you both bring what you bring to each other, and for yourselves, but you are your own people as well. Like, you're your own person. As I say that with the Four of Wands, which is the 1111 card, which is the twin flame. So some of you dealing with a twin flame counterpart, your divine masculine, divine feminine energy, as I said earlier. This is very spiritual, what you have with this person. And I wouldn't be surprised that, you know, they want to have something more with you. As I say that, Queen of Pentacles, because they feel like you are their life partner. What else, please, and thank you? Knight of Wands. This person, when they think about you, they get happy, like, about life, like they're excited again. It's a sense of, you know, their life may have felt very dull, very boring, very stale, very lifeless. And the reason is because, you know, why they feel good when they think of you is because there's love with the King of Cups. They love you. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy with the Ace of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. In order to embrace this love, then they need to walk away from whatever's not serving them to get onto this path of, like, destiny with the Wheel of Fortune, and make themselves known to you with the Knight of Cups and say, look, I want to move on forward with you in this connection with the Chariot and get together and sort things out between the two of us. And this person will be doing of that, okay? But they have been in contemplation for a long time, because I feel like there may have been a point in the past where they rushed things, and now they know now not to rush of things, because they got, you know, very excited. Their passion got the better of them. But look, the Empress came out. Divine feminine energy. They know that with you, most likely divine feminine watching this, with the Knight of Pentacles, they have to take things slowly but surely with you. And that's what they want to do. They dream about you. They think about you so much to the point where they're probably getting loads of headaches, because it's like they can't stop thinking about you, or you're just always on their mind. And it's not because of the fact that they don't want to think about you. They absolutely do. But then it's like they're constantly reminded of you and your presence, or the fact of your absence, and that the fact that you're not there. It's like, well, I've got to do everything I can in my physical reality to bring this together if I really want this to happen, because they do. Look at that with the Ten of Cups. Because they want this with you. Because they know that this is meant to be with you, the new beginning with the Ace of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. They have to make this a reality, and they are wanting to do of this with you. Taurus season could be very significant, because we have Taurus twice on the table. We have another 2 showing through, 22 or 222 here with that 2 of Pentacles. They have been toying with the idea about coming forward towards you, and predominantly for a lot of the time they've been holding back here with the 4 of Pentacles, because they see you as this queen here with the Queen of Pentacles. And they just hope that they match your energy. They just hope they match you. They want to be the king to your queen, or the queen to your king, or the emperor to your empress, or the empress to your emperor. They want to bring balance to you with the Temperance, Sagittarius energy. But they've had to go through a lot of soul searching to have this recognition of, okay, so if I do move forward towards my person, you know, I can't just, you know, F around. This is actually a big deal. And I feel like this overwhelms your person, because it's a sense of like, wow, like they truly know what they want now, whereby before they weren't sure, not because of they were unsure about you as such, but I just feel ultimately it's they knew that they were meant to do more and have more and strive for more and be challenged, you know, more in their life, but they didn't have the right person or the right environment or the right people or the right energy to get them up that stair, up those stairs as it were, to get to that light in the first place, to have that level up. 9 of Swords, 4 of Cups, yeah, they weren't in the right environment, the right place, the headspace, constantly thinking about, well, what if this and what if that? And so therefore they've needed to have that enlightenment here with the Hangman, Pisces energy, to go, do you know what, I want that sense of spark in my life. I'm not, you know, I'm getting told I'm not dead yet. Like, so this person may have thought that they're a bit older than their time, but they're really not. They're actually quite a young person, but yet they kind of considered themselves to be old before their time already. Queen of Wands, look, you are so attractive to this person. You do it for them on like every level. And they are very turned on by you, okay? As I say that, with the Devil and the Queen of Wands, yeah, this person is very much wanting you, okay, with the Eight of Pentacles and Judgment. But they may have just thought, oh, okay, is this just a physical lust type connection where we just have strong chemistry, or do I actually have love and care for this person and see them as my part of my future? And they do see you as part of their future. But I feel ultimately as well, they've had to realign themselves with their work, okay, and make different choices. And I feel not necessarily prioritize their work as much, because they could have been, you know, having the tendency to be a bit of a workaholic. They didn't really have much of a balance to do with their work life. So I feel like burning the candle at both ends type of thing. I'm getting work hard, play hard. This person may kind of still do of that, but they I feel like they've tamed a little bit just compared to how they were before, but they could still be addressing some sort of shadow work that they're needing to do, or looking at their ego now and again, or questioning of their certain dependencies or addictions or whatever it is that they may be dealing with at this time. Because I feel ultimately this person, you know, wants to be better and do better, and they know that they can do and be better if they have the right person with them that is of a good influence rather than a destructive negative one. So they're looking forward to having something more with you, and they absolutely want this. But then at the same time, it's like they kind of let the little bouts of anxiety kind of get the better at them, these little thoughts that kind of creep in and kind of say of certain things in their ear to get them to think, you know, that they are hopeless in some way, or they're not worthy of, or that they are controlled in another way whereby they don't have the capacity to get to where they want to get to, and that they're not confident for this, that and the third, or what have you. But actually they have everything within them to kind of make this next level, but they just need to kind of shut off the noise of everyone else. But your person, you can take this as it resonates, guys. You can switch it around for, is this something for yourself? But this person admires you, they respect you, they love your independence, they love the fact that you love to travel, that you just seem to be balancing things in your life. They love the fact that even though you work hard, it's not like you are sabotaging yourself to the point whereby, you know, you are doing things in a really unhealthy way, okay? I feel like you really look after yourself. I'm getting now, you are someone that takes time with your decisions, with your investments. I'm getting a sense of prioritizing yourself and your spirituality, and you educate yourself and you kind of help others. I feel like you know, give a helping hand to a lot of other people, and they really love this about you as well. They feel like you're some sort of trendsetter, I'm getting told, like you have your own niche and they love what you do. Maybe it's something to do with spirituality, and that you have a good balance to do with your practical kind of life, but also your spiritual kind of side. So this person is very much open and receptive to have something more with you, and they just hope that you want the same as well, and they're willing to make the changes that they need to. And they hope also that you are open and receptive to making changes in your life, especially if you have been so independent, that if they were to say that they want a connection with you and to kind of get more serious with you, if you would be on board with that as well, because ultimately it's a lot for you to make, you know, changes in your life as well. It's not just the sense of what this person is doing, it's what you're doing as well. But, you know, if there has been confusion, there will be clarity. If the fact that this person has, you know, been holding themselves back, then they are going to open up to you. But yeah, pregnancy is a very strong indicator here. I'm also getting a sense of marriage in the near future, or not, if not in the near future, it's going to be discussed between the two of you of how you could make the practical steps to get there. I feel ultimately this person wants this strong friendship with you. I'm getting love and loyalty. So yeah, this person really does value your loyalty, and they know that you've been loyal to them, and they want to show you that they are also loyal, okay? But this person is very much turned on by you, as you probably are with this person as well. Like, you're equally as attracted to each other. But I'm getting told equally yoked. Like, this person wants to be equally yoked to you, and they most likely are, but they let their kind of overthinking, and I'm getting like paranoia and certain other things get in the way, or their moods get in the way. But I feel like they're taking better control of all of that, and they are working through certain issues themselves, okay? But you could be seeing twos, threes, nines could be significant, maybe sixes. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe and comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. But look, we have double divine masculine energy coming through here with the Magician and the Emperor. Aries energy, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. Divine masculine energy is getting forward, it's coming up, it's here. Like, this person is really elevating, and they're wanting to be equally yoked with you. And we saw the Empress, and now we have the Emperor. So they know that you have so much potential, and this is going to be a strong power couple between the two of you, okay? You don't see of everything unfolding in the way that it's going to, but you know that things are going to work out for you ultimately here with the Ace of Cups. Beautiful. You will have this emotionally fulfilling new beginning with this person and rekindling, if this is what you are wanting, as I say that with the Emperor. So thank you for doing that. I appreciate you guys. But anyway, last couple of messages. If you haven't already, I would really greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys don't miss out on any future content that gets made available on the channel, as I wouldn't want you to miss out. And last but not least, if you haven't already, if you could check out the links to the new memberships that's available on the channel. There's the link in the pinned comments where you found the timestamps earlier for this reading. So if you haven't had the opportunity to check that out, then I do invite you to do so if you feel so inclined. But have a lovely week. Sending you love and light. Please take care of yourselves, and we'll speak to you very soon. So thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Bye, guys. Hey Pisces, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages, and do not force with any of these messages to fit with your particular situation. So this will be a timeless reading, so it's basically whenever you come across this reading is wherever it may resonate for you. It doesn't necessarily have to be when I post the video. So if you do see this at a much later date than originally posted, and you feel inclined to click on the video and watch the video, there could still be some messages in here for you, okay? So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, could you please have clear and concise messages for Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know for their reading for this week, for this general kind of love read? So it's more like a whatever comes up comes out type of message. So messages in life and love, okay? So let's get into this. For Pisces, oh wow, we have the Lovers, Gemini energy, okay? You could be dealing with a Gemini, or you have strong Gemini placements, your person does, or potentially you're dealing with a very strong soulmate connection, a past life connection or a twin flame connection. So you could potentially be a divine feminine or a divine masculine watching this, you know, for your counterpart, okay? But there is someone who is getting ready to put themselves forward to you, okay? I feel like they've been doing this for a little while, but I feel like they're pretty much on the precipice of actually like being right in front of you, with the sense of, do you know what, I'm gonna go for it. So maybe this person has been nervous about approaching you, but they're not going to let that get the better of them anymore, I'm getting told. Look at that with the Ace of Wands. They have all this passion and desire for you. I feel like they've been trying to keep that under wraps, but they've been having a difficult time with doing all this, okay? They feel this deeper soul connection with you, and that you're meant to probably have more with this connection than it just being something romantic in nature. They feel like they've got a best friend and like a lover, okay? And I'm getting like a partner in crime. I'm getting someone who's just going to be there for them, of a strong support to them as much as they're going to be of a strong support to you, okay? The Hanged Man, Pisces energy, could be dealing with a Pisces, okay? So there's someone here that is thinking about you a lot, a great deal. And I feel ultimately it's because they know that in order to embrace this connection with you, they have to kind of put all their cards out on the table. They have to be vulnerable. And I feel there have been delays in this connection, but wow, okay, I'm getting stuttering. So this person may stutter, or they stutter on their words, or it's like they can put themselves forward to people in a particular way, and they're able to do this absolutely fine, whereby they come across quite eloquent or very I'm getting told charismatic, very charming, very fun, very playful, quite flirty even. But then when it comes to you, it's like they stutter. It's like just they feel like it's not like it's forced or anything with you, but it's just the sense of they really want to be on their best behavior, or they really feel like they have to like do things in a particular way because they want to impress you. But I don't feel like they need to do any of this. I just feel ultimately there's this feeling, this thinking that they have, that they don't want to mess up anything with you, and they don't kind of, I don't know, they just, yeah, look at this with the Two of Swords. It's like they hold themselves back and they feel like tied up with some particular thoughts with this string here, like, oh, I want to be able to be my real self with them. And I feel like with you, they are their most real self, but they put on this good front or this facade to other people that they are all of those other things that I mentioned earlier, whereby they most absolutely are. But it's more on the lines of like, it's because they've been acting at it for so long, whereby they kind of know how to be around certain people. But with you, it's like you see straight through all of that. The Tower and the Ace of Pentacles. Wow. So Aries and Scorpio energy coming through, and the Ace of Cups. Gosh, guys. See, this is it. This person knows that when they are with you, it's like the mask falls off, and they have this tower moment of going, wow, okay, they see me as I am, and this is really quite daunting. And this person wants to have this new start with you, okay? They are so attracted to you. They are someone who wants to build on a solid foundation, but this person is kind of taken aback by you. Look at that. Another card representing a new beginning with the Fool. Aries energy, and we're currently in Aries season, even though this is a timeless reading. Obviously, I'm just pointing out, obviously, because for this reading, but Aries could be very significant here as well. Do you know what it is? I feel ultimately this person has a lot on their plate right now, and they don't want to have so much on their plate. So if they're holding back, it's because they're trying to get everything else in order. Six of Swords, Knight of Cups, Ten of Swords, and the Eight of Wands. Yeah, they have a lot going on, okay? I feel ultimately this person is trying to heal from something from their past, and they have been doing of this so that they can become more emotionally available and be more vulnerable with you with how they do feel, because I feel ultimately this person is all about you, okay? And I keep getting like my throat wanting to dry up. So it's like this person may have a few blocks in their throat chakra. Look at that with the Eight of Wands, okay? So this person is going to reach out, they're going to talk to you and say, look,
what I want from this connection, and they are very much thinking about you on a deeper, more passionate level. As I say that, we have the Empress now coming out. Taurus and Libra energy, but divine feminine energy as well. This person realizes that you are the person that they want to work with, they want to collaborate with. I'm getting collide with the Four of Wands as well, twin flame energy, high level soulmate, past life connection with this 1111 with the Four of Wands. This person wants to work on something solid with you. They know that you are the one to be with, okay? They know that there is no one else like you. And yeah, they want this victory with you, with the Six of Wands, okay? They're hoping that you and them can one day just be exactly where you need to be in order for this to really truly thrive as a really loving, beautiful connection. One last card, please, for Pisces. Queen of Cups. Well, there's your energy. I mean, how gorgeous is this? I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex, guys, but this person just feels like you're so amazing. Eight of Cups, look at this, with the Seven of Swords and the Nine of Cups. Yeah, I feel ultimately you have had to deal with connections in the past whereby people weren't fully upfront with you, and you've had a horrible sinking feeling that, you know, these people were not right for you and that they didn't have the best of intentions for you, and they kind of took you for granted, or your kindness for weakness. They may have deceived you in several ways, and this was a big burden, because I feel ultimately, you know, you did have a lot of love and care for whoever else you dealt with in your past, but they hurt you or betrayed you, I'm getting. And I feel ultimately it's taken you a while to get to a point where you're open to a commitment again, okay? You're open to the idea of giving and receiving of love. And I feel that this person is seeing you as someone that would be like the ultimate wish fulfillment of having this connection together. And they've been trying to strategize how on earth they could come together with you, because they feel guided to come forward towards you. And also, they know that you have this pure heart, okay? You have this pure heart, and they know that other people have taken advantage of this, and even them at some point may have taken advantage of this, and they feel so sorry for that. And they're trying to now have the courage and the confidence to come forward towards you with the King of Cups, with the Strength card, to say, look, I'm sorry that if I've hurt you in the past, and I don't want to hurt you. I only want to help heal you as much as, you know, I would like for you to be an assistance to me, and we can build on something solid. Look at that, with the Ten of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the Strength card. I mean, how gorgeous is this? You know, this person wants to build forever. I'm getting told forever and a day with you. Like, they want to have forever and a day with you. And to be honest with you, I'm getting this strong indication that we're dealing with two people here who have potentially a divine counterpart connection. And I'm getting this indication that, you know, there is the eternal kind of soul tie, the soul bond between you. And that you bring something out of this person whereby they just feel safe and secure, like to emotionally open up, whereby this is not something that they've been used to from previously. You know, I feel ultimately this person sees you as someone who would be a really wonderful parent, or if you are a parent already, they feel like you are an amazing parent, or you see them as an amazing parent, you know, or they would be. But this person has felt sad that they haven't reached out to you before. I was meant to put the cards down, but I got told to kind of reshuffle again, so that's why I'm doing that, okay? But I feel ultimately this person knows that you've been very patient and understanding and compassionate when it's come to them, and that you've just kind of been doing the best that you can with whatever endeavor that you're going about your way of doing right now, and that you have love and care in your heart for this person, again with the King of Cups showing. But then at the same time, it's the sense of you being in that receptivity of this person coming in towards you, okay? because I feel ultimately this person, is needing or wanting to kind of show through with a stronger sense of masculine energy and actually pursue this connection with you. And I feel like it's been something that they've not really had to do before. Queen of Pentacles, they may have been something with someone else, okay, and they were dealing with someone who was quite masculine, and so therefore there may have been a power struggle in that type of dynamic, and your person may have not been someone who would have actively kind of pursued someone that they were really interested in, because all these people kind of were naturally attracted to them and they went to them. And like I was saying earlier about them being really good at putting on a front and kind of showing people what they want to see, but I feel like you saw right through them, and that's why they have difficulty with trying to be of themselves fully with you, because it's just uncomfortable for them, because they know that they have to have the mask off when it's with you, because you see it anyway. But it's just still this jarring kind of thought of, wow, okay, this jarring type of effect of, well, I know I'm getting, I know I see right through them. I know I see right through them. So you know that you see right through them, and you on some sort of level know that this person sees through you. But you on one way are so transparent with them, whereby you don't have so much of a mask on. Yeah, there's still parts of you that this person may not necessarily know fully as of yet, but you would be open to expressing those, whereby this person has had more of a front on their facade, so therefore you can see right through them and you know more about them. So if they were to kind of drop the mask a little bit, it's like very jarring for them, because oh gosh, I can't even explain this. How do I explain this? It's like they're not fully transparent with you, even though that they know that they could be, but it's just really difficult for them. So it's something else. Yeah, it's really burdensome for them here with the Ten of Wands. Like, I feel like it's so hard to try to explain that this person may have a great difficulty with trying to get their words out with how they want to say things to you, and this upsets them, because it's like, I just want to be able to communicate with my person how I feel for them. Look at that with the Knight of Cups. And for me to not sound like I'm getting told a complete idiot, but they're not an idiot at all. But this person feels like, why is it sound so simple to be able to express myself, and then I can't do it with the Ten of Swords and the Knight of Cups. And it's because they've been hurt before, but also because, they've gone through a lot in their life, whereby they've had a lot of negative impact on their childhood and their upbringing and other things surrounding their immediate environment, whereby it's all kind of contributed to them not being able to get their words out in the way that they want to and fully express of themselves. So I feel that if they were kinder to themselves and more patient and compassionate with themselves, then they would eventually see and recognize why they have difficulty with all of this. And actually, a lot of it's got to do with probably trauma from their childhood, and that's why they have difficulty with expressing themselves, or they have issues with potentially avoiding or numbing their emotions. So this person doesn't want to do that with you, because they know that this is incredibly special here with that Four of Wands and the Knight of Cups, and that they do want to pursue something with you. But I feel ultimately it's like they hold back so much, but they don't really have much need to hold themselves back, and they know that deep down they don't have to hold back, but they do. But yeah, I feel like I'm kind of this and that and this and that and this and that with my thoughts, or how I'm trying to get my words out. And it's really, I mean, for me personally, obviously I'm just channeling the energy here and kind of trying to get these points across, but then I feel a little bit agitated or frustrated. So maybe this person's feeling agitated and frustrated with themselves, because they're just keep on being annoyed with themselves, the fact that they can't just get it off their chest. They can't just say what they want to say without it sounding like they're gonna mess it all up if they were to say it out loud, you know? I know it sounds weird, but that's what I'm getting. But I feel like this person is very serious about you. This person is probably going to say that they're interested in having a more long-term commitment with you. I wouldn't be surprised if this person lets you know eventually that they see you as someone that they could have, a family with, or build a family with, or a legacy with, or moving in together, or buying a property, or traveling together, or getting married, or having that I'm getting like house and home. I know that sounds so random. Isn't that like a magazine or something? Or maybe this person is, an interior designer, or maybe you are, or they want to make this house that they have into a home, and the only way that that's going to happen is by having you there. So they've had a house before where they felt like they had a home, but they may have not had an actual home, but you bring the meaning to home to this person, and they feel at home with you. Wow, okay, that's what I was trying to say. That's what they're trying to say. So I'm getting the sense of like, right, we finally got there. We finally got there. But this person is, you know, um, very much enamored by you. They're completely besotted with you, and they want to spoil you, they want to look after you, they want to nurture you, and they want to cater to you. They want to make sure that you have everything that you need, and they want to be the kind of one that you lean on, as much as you have been most likely this person, you lean on, this person leans on you in some sort of way, if not necessarily physically, but energetically or an emotional level. Like you're, solid as a rock for this person. Like you are that kind of shoulder to cry on, in a sense, and they feel safe to do that with you, whereby they may have not felt like they've been able to do that with anyone else. They've been kind of, I'm getting this perception of like, it comes across as weak if I get upset or if I cry or what have you, but I feel like that's all bogus. That's all whatever they've been taught from when they were younger, or whoever else they've been dealing with. And actually, they're having to really change their perception of certain things to do with their emotions, and understand that they're an integral part of who you are as a person, as a human being, and that they can be of great assistance to us in not necessarily ways of love and relationships, but in every other manner of our life as well, like the sense of our career, our finances, our projects, our family, everything. Emotions are you know a great deal, and they mean a great deal. They're like a guiding system. And so, therefore, your person is trying to learn how to work with their emotions rather than working against them. And I feel like you are such a good role model for this person, because I feel like, if you're angry, you'll show that you're angry. If you are, happy, you'll show that you're happy. If you find something funny, you will have that laugh. And they love this. They love that you're not trying to portray yourself as something else or someone else, and they want to be more authentic themselves, so they can feel like they don't have to put on a show for anyone else, because that's tiring to feel like you're constantly on show all the time. Okay, you know but you provide a lot of relief for this person, whereby they're like, oh, there's no pressure really for me to be a certain way, because they see right through me anyway. But you're about to embark on a really beautiful new beginning with this person, if this is what you are wanting, okay? And I feel ultimately you could be going through another spiritual awakening. For some of you are wanting to say that, or experiencing ascension symptoms at this time. I feel like out of the blue, you're going to be receiving a load of messages that are going to be potentially from this person or other people who are wanting to collaborate or work with you, or you know, be romantically involved with you in some way, or to even be friends with you, because I'm feeling like there are more like-minded people wanting to get together with you, like your soul family, soul tribe. I'm getting soul sisters for some reasons. I'm getting soul brothers, soul sisters getting together and collaborating and building something. I'm getting like to build a new world, really. I'm getting new earth, like with this kind of empress energy as well. You're gonna be known, I'm getting told, worldwide by people, or you're gonna be very inspiring to a lot of people. I'm even getting the sense that for some of you, you may even become like famous or celebrities, or there's something to do with like a VIP kind of status here with the Six of Wands, okay? You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be like red carpet and A-listers, but I feel like you're just going to be more, you know, more, I mean, getting like readily seen by your community. Like you're just going to be having a lot of eyes on you, okay? But lots of different messages coming through for this reading for today. So we have threes, eights, aces, which are ones, zeros, could be seeing lots of those, and sevens, I'm wanting to say. But pretty much all the signs are here, but predominantly we do have Aries, we have Scorpio, Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, um, yeah, and Sagittarius, and we did get Gemini earlier. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. If you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you could hit the notification bell so that you get an alert as to when I post another video, as I really wouldn't want you guys to miss out on any kind of future uploads made available on the channel. But also, last message here, guys, is that if you haven't already, I have got a link available in the pinned comments along with the timestamps that will showcase a link to my new memberships that are now available on the channel. And this link will take you straight to a video and will let you know of what is going on with the membership, okay? So thank you to those of you who've already checked that out, and to those of you who've already kind of, you know, bought a membership. So thank you all so much for that. I greatly appreciate you guys. But that's going to be the end of the reading. So I hope you have a wonderful week. Please take care of yourselves, and we'll speak to you very soon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Take care, and bye for now.